All shared out. You guys do the same, please. Everybody share it out there. Let everybody know I'm live and we're ready to get started. I have a new chair, so bear with me. I'm a little cockeyed over here. I was going to do something else. I think I can. I'm going to try to watch myself here so that I can watch the questions. And I do need to put myself on Do Not Disturb. Hold on, let's do that real quick over here. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. Hi, Julie. Hi, Christy. Hi, Debbie. Hold on, give me one more minute or two. I think surely this will work. Surely, right? Yeah, but I can't see comments. I was going to try to do it in the same spot. Yeah, Vicky, look at you go. Alrighty, if I have not said hello, I'm sorry, but happy Sunday. I hope you've had a great weekend, enjoyed your time off with your family, or just some quiet time all for yourself, because that's important too. Oh, well, thank you. Alice is on a plane. She should be arriving home in Houston in just a little bit. We had a great time. I don't know, you can't really see much of the room, but it's all clean, it's all organized. Inventory is done. Any mono silver. Sonia, I'm not sure, what length. Just hang with us. I will always tell you what colors it comes in. So, stay with me. Stay with me. I see everybody's pretty much over on the web. So if you're not over there, I highly recommend. It only lets you go so small, and then it says I'm not really there. There we go. Wait for the picture to come out. Okay, so that's not going to work. I was going to try to have all the comments in one place, but I can't. I'm trying, but it's not where Alice just landed. She just sent a message through. So yay. I'm glad she made it home safely. We drove up there
dropped her off, drove back home before she even got on the plane. So we weren't that far. We're not far from the airport. We're maybe about an hour. So, but we had a great time. Let me just let's just get things pulled up over here so that I can see the comments. There we go. So we got a new chair so I can lean back maybe and get some relief. This back has not been kind to me as always. You know, if you ever had back problems, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think that'll work if I hit that one. Oh, there we go. I hear me. There we go. I think my daughter's headed out the door as well. She's heading back to Mustang. Everybody was here. It was wonderful. Oh my goodness. It's so good to have family and friends all in the same place at one time. Well, Stacy, thank you. I've got my updo. I have my updo up. So this is probably the longest style that I wear, and I only wear it long because you can put her in a really nice little, it ends up being just a ponytail. And it looks like I've done and spent all this time on, my, oh yeah, I hear my daughter leaving. Okay. All right. Oh, everybody's there. It looks like everybody's here. Okay, are we going to get started or should I give it a few more seconds for people to get on? But I'm going to show you what this girl looks like down now. I have run my comb through her, so I've definitely softened her curls. So, hey, Mickey. Hi, Denise. Hi, Faye. Hi, Tony. Hi, Becky. No, Julie, I don't have a sparkle here. No. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Diane. I think I got everybody now. Okay, let's get to the bottom of the comments. Okay. We'll give it a second more. What's everybody doing this week? What's the weather like? It has rained almost every day, but it has rained and then it went away and the sun came out. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful. Today started off very, very cloudy, but it is now sunny and hot, probably. Sunny, hot, and humid. But that is normal for Oklahoma. Hi, Carla. I like to have that because I can see when people that I know pop on. But I'm going to take my updo down and tell you then I'm going to show you what she looks like straight out of the box because that's not fair to show you this and then you get it and it doesn't look like this. So, but I have not put any heat on it. She's never been washed, but I don't wear her very often. As a matter of fact, I can smell my leave-in conditioner because, ladies, y'all need to do that. Tressalore makes this product called leave-in conditioner. Believe it or not, it's an aerosol, and I do like that as well. Especially, I'm not, going to wash it. Little leave-in condition. Oh well, good for you, Terry. You're done with your chores. Yeah, I had to hurry up. I ran the vacuum, straightened up a little bit because I didn't want to do that with Alice here. And we got up this morning and we all went to church together. So that was super fun. Yeah. So, but she has gone and so I'm back by myself again. So this, ladies, let me display her on the bottom. So, oh, and it's not even a stock photo. I'm pretty sure this is Vicky. So if you're wondering who that is in that picture, that's Vicky. And she's wearing Morgan by Beltress. That is what I'm wearing. You can see how short it is on her. You can see how long it is on me. Let me give this a spin. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll find. Yeah, I don't think so. There we go. And now I've got to get my mirror. Everything back the way it's supposed to be. There you go. So this is Morgan. Believe me, there's a whole bunch of long pieces in there. I usually comb her out with a wide tooth comb. In a wig like this, you never use a brush. So if you don't know that. And then literally, I just pull it up in a ponytail. I pull some, layers down so that she is not pulled all the way back, but just a few layers. I grab as much hair as I can. I don't usually even look while I'm doing this. These are the bomb clips. These are these flat hair clips. I love them. And I love it because I have a wefted cap on, so I'm going to go straight through the wefts of the cap, which makes it feel very secure. I'm going to turn around so you can see me do this. And you pull it all the way through. And then you're going to let this little bit drop. Then you're going to take all the pieces that are at the nape and pull them straight down. Because if not, it kind of looks, you know, like there's a hard stop there. But there you go. And now she's up, and this is perfect for warm, humid days. Okay. You wore her the other day? Yes. So everybody hang on. I've got 2 other colors that we have here. Inventory should be correct. Man, that took forever. So, but now hold on. I got to take it out because it's through the cap. And so once you pull it through the cap, it usually gets into your wig cap. And if you wear a wig cap like mine, it would just pull it off. And so there she is. And I just loosened those up. She's needing a bath. She's needing a bath. So maybe tomorrow. We didn't get to washing of wigs today or this weekend. So, all right. It's 104 in Northern California. It was not a flopper. This one, I'm going to show you straight out of the box what she looks like. So hold on here. I have another one over here, but I don't want to open this one if it doesn't need to be. Let me see if this one's already open. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but that's buttered toast, so that's the color that I don't. Right? Yep. Sorry. I didn't need to do that after all. All right, we're just going to open this buttered toast one. Margie, yes, and we can check and see what's available at the manufacturer, ladies. Oops, not too far. You can only go so far. Alrighty, let's see. No, doesn't want to give me comments. Hold on. Maybe a little more. Oh, darn, I flipped myself right out of my own. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look at Mocha Maple. So I have 2 colors here ready to go. If I'm not showing you color and you want to know, let me just say, hey, does it come in such and such? Nina, how's the daughter? She's great. We meet with the doctor on Thursday. So next Sunday, I'll give you an update. I had a lot of people ask me this morning at church how she was. She's feeling good. She said you can always tell because she's feeling good. So that usually means that treatment is going to be happening in the next few days. So treatment on Thursday so far until we talk with the doctor. Okay, so here she is. This is the Mocha Maple color. Ladies, I've activated all your coupons. You don't need to do anything. They're just gonna end up in your car automatically. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. What is that? What is this? Over here. I don't think I need this one up. So let me close that. I'm like, wait, I'm seeing myself everywhere. Okay. So here is Mocha Maple. Let's talk about the inside of her cap for a quick minute. She is a left lace part. Paula, right? Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a velvet extended nape. She has Velcro adjusters, and she has her velvet ear tabs. So this is what she comes straight out of the box, and I love her straight out of the box, to be honest. But you know, you have to run a comb through that, or you're gonna end up with a knotted mess. So here she is, straight out of the box. So this is how she would come if you took her out of the box. Again, Mocha Maple. Her name is Morgan. She is normally $436. You're getting her for $239, and that is before any of your coupons. So tonight, while the live is going, live show products are going to get an extra discount as well as your order discount. So keep that in mind. Right. So here she is. This is what she looks like straight out of the box. So here we go. Let's see. Oh, Sherry, thank you. It is a great. Um, okay. So Anne, I'm probably not going to be able to check all the, what it's going to be. Remember all your coupons. Just find a regular price one, throw it in your cart. It'll give you, an idea what it's going to be. She just landed. I can't find my drop box, so imagine that. Hold on. Here we go. And this is, I need this. I need a flip flop because I'm a righty. And this is Morgan. Let's see what we got in colors. Okay. All colors are available or will be available by 6/25, except for the triple chocolate that will be here on August 15th. So there's plenty Alpine cream, buttered toast, coolest ash. No, I'm sorry. Coolest ash brown will be here on the 25th. Crushed almond, dark brown HL. There's only one left. Macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple. The only ones that are available are the one that's on my head. And I actually have two. So grab you one of them. Raw sugar. And then Sienna Spice R will be here 6/25 and triple chocolate will be here August 15th. If you want to guarantee yourself for the triple chocolate, all you gotta do is message me and I invoice you, pay when it comes in. Okay. Hi, Claire. So the other one that I have here in stock is the buttered toast. And thank you, Cindy. Yes, we worked really hard. You can kind of see over there. That's my chair. Over here, we got boxes up to the ceiling. We got boxes up in the hallway to the ceiling, but it's all good. It's all good. Hi, Patty. And honestly, the room wasn't bad. We just reorganized it so that everything in a collection is together. All right, so let's see. All right, here is buttered toast. And this one is literally just out of the net. The other ones I've taken off and put on before. Let's pull it front so you can kind of see when you comb that with a wide tooth comb, it definitely brings the length down and, loosens those curls up just a bit, but you don't have to. I didn't at first. It's only as I've worn it. Right here is the back. Like I said, I'm in a new chair. I had to raise everything up. I need to raise up the desk, but I couldn't do that right now. So we'll get that done tomorrow. Isn't this gorgeous? Okay, and this is your buttered toast. So if you want one of those, please go ahead and grab yourself one. I am going to, hold on. Let me just make this whole thing bigger. There we go. I'm telling you. Boy, does it not like when you do different things. Hold on. No. Okay, there it goes. Finally. Okay, so those were the two of those I have. I shouldn't have started with that. I usually start with something that I have a ton of. But I think today we're just going to continue to grab different items from the live show section and show you what we got. I'll be able to tell you what's available. We can check inventory if we need to. But that was Morgan. I just didn't feel like changing my hair before the show either. So there are two mocha maples and one buttered toast. That's all I've got here. I'm going to do this one. Let me pull it in a couple colors. Or 5 million colors. This is what I should have started with because we have a ton of these. And I'm may have colors that are not open yet. So hold on, we'll grab these. Alice said, how many of those do you have? I said, apparently a lot. So 19 to be exact. 19 to be exact. So this is this one's really pretty. I always forget how pretty this one is until you start looking when you're organizing the room and you're like, oh wait, I haven't showed that yet. What color is this one? This one is going to be in buttered toast. Let me tell you what. Let's see, we have buttered toast, we have coolest ash brown, we have dark brown HL, we have macadamia, we have milkshake, we have mocha maple, sienna spice R, and triple chocolate. And it's not a lot of each one. All right, so here she is. This is Melbourne in the color buttered toast. Isn't that crazy how different buttered toast looks like, whether it's a curly wig or a straight wig? Big difference. Hi, Shelby. All right. So this is Melbourne, and it's part of course, the City Collection. Let's see which way she goes. I don't know if I have moderators on here. I haven't seen anybody. Oh, there we go. I see Stacy, and I hear she's saying hello to Sissy. So that makes me think that Sissy is on as well. Yeah, I see you. All right, let me give her just a little brush. So she is straight. So when they're straight, ladies, you can use a soft, a brush. And these are very soft bristles. All right, let's get this. So this is Melbourne. And she is normally $465. You're getting her for $279. So that's a super good deal. Oh, you're on the tube. That's why I couldn't see you, Sissy, because we know we don't. I'm going to see. Okay, she is a left lace part. I was thinking maybe she was a center part, but I'm seeing it right here, I think. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's get those fibers on the right side. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is Melbourne. She is in the color Buttered Toast. Here's the back. And there's your right side. Here's your left side. Okay. I'm going to let y'all figure out what it is. Just throw it in your cart, ladies, and then you'll be able to see what her final cost is. All right. Except I won't probably show. Oh, you know what? It's not going to show the order off until you get to that screen. We're going to keep the room clean, hopefully. There's a phone. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a phone in our view. No. What is that? It's my iPad. That's what you're saying. Okay, hold on. I have a little box on there. I was trying to make it so I didn't have to lean over, but is that better? Okay, Annie, does it show the order discount though? See, now I'm looking down, so sorry. That was Buttered Toast. I didn't think it would really, because all it would do is give it something black, a black background, but okay. It's okay. Is that Trish over there? Hello, Trish. All right, so here is, of course, the gorgeous Sienna Spice R. Let's talk about the inside of her cap since I didn't do that yet. All right, so yes, she is a left mono part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. I'm going to throw her on real quick. Okay, she ends up being $264.04. Okay. Okay, so you want me to put that back up? Is that what you're saying, ladies? Over there on TikTok or whichever platform. So you want me to put it back? I don't mind. Okay. They want it back up because it puts a black background in the comments. So hold on. Thank you, because I don't want to lean over. Okay, is that better? Yeah, you should still be able to see the style of the wig, and that's really all we're wanting. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So this is Sienna Spice R. Remember, it's rooted. This never came in the discontinued plain Sienna Spice. Hold on. I have a feeling that there's some tucked under my shirt or something. Again, the color is Sienna Spice R. Thank you, Christy. I love red. I love red. Oh, there we go. Look, okay, so Diane's over there. Karen is over there. Karen has rain, tornadoes, and 83 degrees. It seems like you guys are getting more of the tornadoes than I'm getting. And, you know, we're known for our tornadoes in Oklahoma. Hi, Danette. Hi, Diane. I'm trying to see everybody. Barbara wears her Morgan up. Love that. All right, here it is in the color. I guess I just have dark colors here. There's probably a milkshake over in the unopened containers. If anybody wants to see that, let me know, as well as raw sugar. Here is dark brown HL. Okay, and remember, dark brown HL is that brunette with multiple highlight colors. So there's some red, there's some creamy blonde. Oh, Lori, you need rain? We need rain still. Even though we've gotten some, we still haven't gotten enough. We definitely need more. All right, here comes your dark brown HL. Sorry. Was everybody able to catch the new Tressalore from the other day? If not, I'll probably go grab them and give them a quick show. Rain, yes. Tornadoes, no. Yeah. Okay, hold on, get it all out of my face and out of my lipstick, of course. Here it is, dark brown HL, beautiful brunette. Hi, Tina in Georgia. Okay, yeah, so everybody kept saying that it was missing, it was cutting out, they couldn't see, but Christy, let me throw on, I have another dark brunette right here. I'll try it on and I'll get real close to the camera. Beltress is known for their lace fronts, not being able to see the knots. So, all right, so this was the color, a dark brown HL. The next one's going to be the coolest ash brown. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Christy. All right, here comes the the coolest ash brown. So you can watch any place. This is fine. You can either be on any of the social media platforms. You can be over on the site as well. and watch the live from there. It does make shopping so much easier. So if you're having trouble with figuring out how to navigate on any of the other social platforms, just go over to Krowning Glory Wigs. And I have ladies now that say, well, I'm never going to not use this. So my trial just became permanent. So I will try. I'm not taking requests, ladies, only because someone's feelings always gets hurt when I don't show the wig that they requested. So, all right. So there is the lace front. You don't see any of the knots. Super pretty. And of course, that is why everybody loves bell tresses, because their lace fronts are impeccable. So she's a little bit of a face flopper. Nothing a little heat won't fix. But this is Coolest Ash Brown R. Oh, Linda, what color did you end up getting that night? I look at all of them, but it never fails. I either see everything, or I don't see the names on the orders fast enough. All right, macadamia is. Do I have Jasmine? Tammy, what? Tell me the brand. Tell me the brand. If you're talking about the new Bloom collection, ladies, those are not out until September. So keep that in mind. If you want to pre-order, let me know. I had several ladies that are pre-ordering off the site already, which is exactly what I would prefer you do. It's a lot less work for me, but if you need my help with that, let me know. All right, here comes Melbourne in the color macadamia latte. And as you can see, all these gorgeous. Oh, absolutely. Actually, it's any of the brands that I sell. All their lace fronts are amazing. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. All right, here it is in macadamia. Oh, this one's a good one. It's kind of staying out of your face all on its own. Super pretty. This is your macadamia latte. This one here has quite a bit of highlights. And it does vary from wig to wig, ladies. Remember, these are not machine made. They're, handmade. And so they can have up to a 20% variance, okay? Also, remember, anything that you get from the live show section is not returnable. There are plenty of buy, sell, trade pages that you can get on there, and you won't have trouble getting rid of these because they're, it's a good price point. When they're on sale, of course. Not if you have to pay $465. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Tammy, this is your favorite color? Mine, in a brunette? Yes, mine too. All right. Hi, Suzanne. Does anybody else need to see any other colors? Let me know. I'll give it a second while I pack this girl away, and then we're going to move on. Hi, Linda. Hi, Carol. Hi, Kathy. The daughter is doing great. I'll have more information on next Sunday show. Who do I have in my hand? Melbourne. I'm going to grab the 3 new Trustolor. I have more coming. The new colors, the new blondes, that one new brunette, they're not in yet. They're supposed to be in during the month of July. Oh, Lisa, you got your Williamsburg and milkshake. Oh my gosh, such a beautiful color. All right. Trying to keep all the places here. Let's find this one because I think I have this one. You may not have them all. Hold on. Okay. We'll do the short one first. How about that? This is a shorty. Hi, Rona. Hi, Pauline. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, we are. I don't know what to tell everybody yet. So I have to wait until we talk to the doctor and figure out what everything that was said in that report, what it means for her. So keep that, I'll let you guys, as soon as I know, I promise I'll let everybody know. We can't thank you guys enough for all of your prayers. We have definitely felt them over the last 6 months of this I'm gonna call it just nothing but craziness. Nothing but craziness. All right, so this is a Free Spirit. Like I said, the new colors are not here. I have them on order. As soon as they're available, I know she'll get them out to me. If anybody wants to pre-order any of these ones without without paying for them until they come in, just send me a message, okay? All right, so this is Free Spirit, and the reason why this price point is so good, ladies, is because she is a basic cap, and there is nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people are like, well, it's not lace front. I don't want to get it because it's not lace front. It's still made with the same quality. The difference is the hard stop at the front, and it has bangs, so you're not even going to see that. So that's why they do that. Hi, Pat. All right, I'm going to tighten them up because I will tell you, Tressler is a little big on me. So these are large head friendly. This is the color 1723R8. So, so many people requesting the Pixie. So if you want me to see, we can talk about what colors they come in grays, they come in a salt and pepper. I do not have them here. I'm not going to stock stuff that doesn't sell. It just, not with me being in my own space like this. If I had a warehouse that was just around the corner, all I do is walk around the other side. Yes, I would, but not when I got to keep all this here. I know, isn't this one cute? So this is the color 1723R8. Maybe I better pull up my little handy dandy calculator. So hold on. So I can tell you. I don't remember. What the percentage was. Where can I look at it? I can do it here. Hold on. Let me just remember because I did it earlier. Okay, now I know. Okay, so she is $106.99. She's normally $212, ladies. She'll end up being $96 at checkout. Okay. And the color is that Desert Ombre, also known as 1723R8. Here's the back. Hi, Pam. Oh, I think we just overdid it this weekend. There ain't no chair on the face of the earth that's going to make this feel better. So I won't be moving quickly tonight, ladies. So you'll just have to Hang with me while it takes me a few more minutes. And we also took all of the Tressolore that were in the old boxes, put them in the new boxes. So now you will all get a pink box like this. All right, I know there's one more. Okay, this is the red. Is it Mary? I can get one. I don't have one here. But it does come in white. Who is that? Isn't that a great? That's a great color. It's one of my favorites. And the Tressolore. But I will agree, the new blondes are amazing. Well, thank you. I won't look at any of the other comments on other places because they're not as nice as ladies as you guys are. I know. The only thing that I don't like about the pink boxes is they have like a rubber coating on them, and it's not a slick one. And so you know how I I push the boxes around on the floor with my foot. They don't slide. They don't slide. Okay. So this is called Spiced Merlot, which is the color 3332R4. So it is a red. So here she is. And again, you don't need a lace front when you have bangs. So save the money on the on the bang ones. Get your regular basic cap, and then you can spend the extra on the the lace front ones. Here's the back. Super cute. Let's see. No permatease on the sides. I can feel like a little bit here right in that part line, which is not uncommon. First of all, you can see how all you gotta do is get your fingers in there and scrunch those fibers, and you can get some volume on it. Kylo, it's coming up next, so hold on, it's coming up. I think I have two. Yeah, I have two left in She's Like the Wind, and it is so cute. Okay. You like that one? Wait. Just wait till you. Oh, that one already has a wig in it. Oops. New setup, so don't mind me. All right, I'll do. She's free like the wind. She's free like the wind. Free like the wind. I gotta remember. She's Like the Wind. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this one was adorable. We saw it briefly on, was that Friday night? I think we went. Do I have 360? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so Heidi, it does. So my suggestion would be to go over to, to my page, my website page, and look it up. It will show you the bonds of it. Yes. It'll show you the blondes that it comes in. And as soon as the new blonde colors are in stock, I already have them ordered and headed this way. All right, let's see. Let's find how to get into this one. Hold on. And if you want to pre-order, just let me know. You don't pay till they come in, okay? All right, so here it is. She's Like the Wind. We sure did this wig the other night. This is the Smoky Toffee color. And it has the really, light pieces around the face, the money pieces. And this is not the EL color, okay? It's not the EL color. I probably should have gotten it in that. So let me pull this one up really quick. So the only two I have left are this color and the other color. So here it is. Super cute. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so Terry, Treslar came out with a line and it has an E, a capital E and a capital L in front of the number. And I've heard it called a couple things. I was told it was the European line, but I don't know if that's correct or not. And what it is all those colors come with these very light pieces around the face, that what we refer to as a money piece. And this one is not the EL, and it has that. And I just think that's so pretty. So look at this girl, ladies. Okay, that's what I thought, Sissy, but someone told me I was wrong. So, Okay, so here we go. So there it is, those money pieces. Karen, I do not. I love the curls in this one. Here's the back. Super light density, ladies. Let me see. I might even have some hair tucked under. Hold on. Okay. And I don't feel any permatease except for here down at the very base. And I think it's what gives it that style because it is so light. That's what gives it that, fuller look. Okay, so this is EL 42, I'm sorry, 52, 38, 49, R8. I have to just say it, not think about it. The new name that they've given it is called Smoky Toffee. Yeah, love, love, love this. Okay, so there's that one. Kilo, I had it, but I showed it on Friday night and it's already sold. But go grab you one in the regular price stuff, and I'll get it ordered. I'll have it, hopefully by the end of next week. I don't know who got it. I don't know who got the Desert Ombre. I should have ordered more than one, but I didn't. No, these are heat friendly synthetic. I have not showed a full synthetic yet this evening. Hey, Jessica. Okay, this is the next color is Spice Merlot. Everybody loves this red, and that's why I usually get this color. Alice and I took all the time, yes, to put them all back in the box, and then I was like, I'm just gonna have to take them out to show them. Most grays are unrooted. Yes, that is correct. That gray right there, that 52, 38, 49 R8 is a stunning color. It's called Smoky Toffee, right? Smoky. Yes, Smoky Toffee. It's also known as the 3-tone gray. All right, here it is in the 33, 32, the Spiced Merlot. Is it really? All right. Because when I'm looking at my devices, all 4 of them all look just like this. You think the web is clear? It could be. It could be. Sue, if you'll just have to send me a text message. Okay. I don't think I showed you guys the inside of the cap, so here we go. Let's do that. So on the Book of Many Faces, it goes from me to the camera to somewhere over here, and then it shoots it over to the Book of Many Faces. So then somebody got it. Somebody got it. I can already see it's been purchased. So sorry. I'll get more. I think it will be okay, Karen. You know, because sometimes I put this stuff just in there just to get rid of it. Not really. Let me see. Let me look. They're priced that way, kind of like open box. Once I put them on my head, you can't pay full price for them. That's the way I feel about that. I will tell you, not all the manufacturers believe in that. So, yeah, absolutely, Karen. Just send me a message, okay? You know how to do it. Right, but here's the red, the third. Oh, sorry. See, interrupted. Okay, here we go. She has the left mono part. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has her Velcro adjusters, her velvet extended nape, her velvet ear tabs. And this is in the Spiced Merlot 33, 32 R4. Now, I will tell you the left lace part is tiny, like maybe a half of an inch. So there's not much wiggle room in that. Okay, but look at this red. So here's the back. I mean, these are perfect curls. Perfect curls. I know somebody grabbed the 5660 and the other one was the Desert Ombre. How do you take care of them? Okay, so these are heat-friendly fibers. You're going to wash them every 8 to 10 wears, more if you're wearing them for longer periods during the day. You're going to wash them with wig shampoo. You're going to condition them with wig conditioner. You're going to hang it up to dry, and it will go back just like this. Now, the curls over time will loosen up. Ladies, I don't think it's going to need much maintenance on the ends because of where it hits on me is considered long. So, but when it does need it, you're going to need to, you know, use that hot comb just on the ends and just smooth them back out. Oh, thank you, Jessica, for answering her. It's going to be 255 at checkout, ladies. 255 at checkout. And I think, Jessica, did you put the extra at the order on there, the order discount? I'm gonna ask her. Yeah, this is so pretty. I think I may need this one for sure. Copper, this is She's Like the Wind. It's brand spanking new. It released on Friday, and you guys saw it Friday evening. So, right? Wasn't it Friday the 8th? Maybe not. Because today's what, the 14th? Maybe it was last Monday. I don't know. But oh my gosh, that one is adorable. All right, I have one of the next one. Now, she's got some hair. I'm not going to lie to you. You guys know I'm going to be honest with you. She's got some hair and she's got some permatease. So where is Susan? Susan, where are you? No, that's okay, Jessica. I just wanted to know it because I'm not figuring out. But no, it's no biggie. I mean, that's actually what the price that's quoted when they look at their cart. It's not till you check out that you get the extra love. Okay. Free Spirit is now gone. There is one left in the She's Like the Wind. Okay. All right, let me look this one up really quick. This is called The Better Half. I'm not really sure what it's supposed if it means something. I'm like, not sure about. I don't know where they came up with the name. Don't you ever wonder? And the only color I have left is in the Desert Ombre. So this is a color we haven't seen yet tonight. So it is available. You don't need to pre-order those because they're already in. It's the blondes that are not. Okay. So here is the better half. Okay, Jessica said it's going to be $230 at checkout. Of the last one, not this one. Estella, you need to go to Krowning Glory Wigs. That's me. Just go to whichever browser you use and type in Krowning Glory Wigs. Just remember that crowning is with a K. Okay, so here she is, the better half. This is the color 1723 R8, also known as Desert Ombre. Let's look at the inside of her. And this is why she's pricey, ladies. Oh, I got to change it, don't I? Hold on. Didn't do that. There we go. She's full mono, meaning you can part her left, right, center, you know, in between any of those spots. She is an open wefted cap. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. She does have velvet ear taps. Okay. We put her on really quick. And like I said, she's got some hair. So, I mean, you tell me. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let you guys tell me. So here she is. She is I'm going to call her a lob because that's what I feel she is. If you don't like these dipsy-doos, flipsy-doos, whatever you want to call them, know that you can just run your flat iron over there. This is your favorite color. I know. Such a beautiful color. It's called Desert Ombre or 1723 R8, okay? And there's that color. Now, her permatease is right here. And I think that's what is giving it that volume in the back. So just want to make you aware that this one does have some permatease. Jessica, you need this one. I know, so pretty. So super pretty. Remember when you're tired, your brain just does not work. I was going to tell you something. Vicki, this is 1723 R8, but she's so cute. Oh, Sue, I'm going to pull that one next so we can compare them. How about that? She said it looks like Streisand by Beltra. So I'll get it and pull it. So, oh, I know what I was going to say. I have a petite face. Like, I'm 7 1/4 from hairline to chin. And so sometimes a lot of hair on the side, it looks like a lot of hair. And then people get it and they're like, oh, it's not as thick as it was when you tried it on. And it's just the size of my face that does that. Yes, she's lace front. Let me get close. I got to get this chair thing worked out. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. Okay. So there's her hairline. Amazing. I am probably no more than a foot from the camera. So keep that in mind. If you see something, believe me, nobody's going to be standing within a foot of your nose. So yeah, the gorgeous color. And I know it's called 1723 R8. And if you are an experienced wig wearer, you're like, oh, well, in Raquel, 1723 R8 is a blonde. It's like a platinum silvery blonde. So yeah, probably. I have a piece of hair in my lipstick. All right. This is the only one I have, ladies. Just this one. When I call in order tomorrow, I'm going to get a couple more of course, of the curly one. And we'll just, on this one, we'll just see if I still have this one. I'm not going to go get a whole bunch of them. And then the short one, I'll get a couple different colors. All right. Well, Tammy Lee, you got to be fast. You got to be fast, put her in your cart and check out, because it can be stolen from you. Just because it's in your cart doesn't mean it's taken out of the inventory. It's whoever pays first. Vaso. If you look at the top, it tells you who you're watching, which is Krowning Glory Wigs. Okay, that's up there. Just go to whichever browser you use, Google, Chrome, Safari, any of those. Type in Krowning Glory Wigs, and then you'll get there. Okay. Okay, super pretty. But I do want to make you aware, if you do not like permatease, you do not want this wig. Okay. She's a free part. Full mono. We call it full mono. I just think it's just every brand calls them something different. These are just, we refer to them as full mono. Alrighty. Still put it in backwards. All right, I'm gonna go put these back, ladies. And I'm gonna grab something else. Look, I'm hiding behind my box. I think that is right. Maybe not. Where did we put those? I'll keep going till I come across them. They're here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Pamela, no, I do not have Phoenix at this time. Phoenix is sold out and will not restock until January. So they told me that. I was like, oh my, it's almost unacceptable. But you know, it's not like they're doing it on purpose. Okay, here comes your next one. This one will be 261 at checkout. We're going to take a quick look at Streisand by Beltress. This is from the Icon collection. So again, Icon colors. I have 17 of these. So if you loved what I just had on, someone said, well, Tina, it looks just like Streisand. So let's see. Let's see. Not that I'm doubting them. I just don't know for sure. I don't even remember. I knew Streisand is kind of short-ish. Let's see what I see what you're saying. Now remember, ladies, the reason these are priced the way they are is because they are 3/4 of the way hand tied. Your lace goes all the way down underneath your silicone ear tab. And you can see that when they're clear, you can kind of see there's the metal stay. They also have those, I don't know if anybody knows, they have them in the extended nape as well. Okay. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and I said they had the silicone ear tab. So this is, as you called it, a free part or full mono. You can part her wherever you want. I'll show you. This is the color Brown Sugar Blonde. Brown Sugar Blonde. Let's see if we can move this around here somewhere. Let's put that on the top. You love your. Oh no, Alice. Well, I'm glad you're here. I know. She was like, y'all have the cleanest airport I've ever seen. So I guess I don't usually pay attention because you're trying to leave for your trip, and then when you get home you're just usually exhausted and you just want to get your stuff and get out. She got delayed like a total of 3 times on Wednesday night, and so she didn't get here. We didn't get her till I think it was after 10. All right, ladies. So here is, ooh, look at Streisand. Isn't this beautiful? So here is Streisand. Here's the back. That needs a comb. So let me grab my brush. Again, you can use your brush on them when they are straight. If you use it on on a wig that is curly, you will ruin your wig. I think y'all can all see me. I think. Yeah. So there's the back. And again, this is the color brown sugar blonde. And this has had nothing done to it. So this is straight out of the box. Nobody putting any heat on it. Yeah, you will usually tell you or even show you when we put heat on it. It's a beautiful color. Okay. Tammy, you're going to go broke. I know. Well, Billy, ask Alice, man, every time we turned around, I was getting a deal this week while she was here. And I did scoff them up because you may not have found your perfect wig yet. So I'm just going to keep grabbing them until you find the one for you. Shasta, this is Streisand, as in Barbara. All right, so that's that one. I have her in a couple colors, so let me show you. So these are icon colors, so please take note of that. Like if you're keeping a notebook, like find your color, make sure you write it down. So if the wig's not for you, but you're like, that's my color, write it down, because if it's not in the icon collection, I can guide you usually either way, even if it's not even a bell truss. Some of the wigs or some of the colors we can find something almost identical in a different line. Okay, there's that one. All right, here is Coconut Milk Gray. We've all decided that this may be our favorite gray in the bell truss line. Again, Coconut Milk Gray. Let me see what colors I have. Do I have all colors? I'm not sure. No, I don't. It's a wig sickness. Isn't it, Debbie? Okay, so here it is. I want you to see that. Get a little close so you guys can see those colors, because it's not just a silver. It's got so many different colors in it. Let's see. All right, so here is Coconut Milk Gray. I know, Shelby, isn't this gorgeous? Okay, so Coconut Milk Gray has a unique feature of this under layer right here, of course, is a gorgeous salt and pepper. I think if we could convince her to make a wig color like that, I have so many happy ladies. But I mean, if you're gray, you know what I'm talking about. That's what your hair looks like when you're can I do an ear tuck? Yeah. Both sides. So Kelly, there is a trick. So if something is not long enough to ear tuck, there is a trick. So you can get the part that you wanted to tuck depending on how much, just however much you want. So like probably about good. You can always do this and grab yourself a bobby pin and pin this over. I'm going to try to do it without bobby pin. And you can get an ear tuck look. Okay. Of course, it looks better when you're not trying to hold it with your hand, because then you can kind of pull the fibers out to make it look the way you want. Oh, thanks, Jessica, for telling them. Yep. It's so much easier. That's why the numbers are so low now on the Book of Many Faces, is because that's where a lot of people watch. And now they just go over to my page, my URL. I don't know other words I'm trying to think of to say it. And you can watch, and then the product is at the bottom. There's an add to cart button. It's so much easier. So keep that in mind if you're having trouble. You have to go over there to order anyway, so you might as well just go over there and watch. And when something happens and I go away, because that can happen, you will always find me there. And also, I'll post an announcement with a picture that says when the next live is, so you'll always know, and you can click send me notification, and it will remind you about I think it's 5 or 10 minutes before I go live. Kathy, wherever you go to do your browsing, Safari, Chrome, Google, just go there and type in Crowning Glory Wigs, crowning with a K, and it will happen right there. Okay, so this again is the coconut milk gray. Oh yeah. I still have Madison's here. I agree with you, Terry. Yeah, this is something new. We're about 2 weeks in, maybe 2 weeks. Maybe about 2 weeks into using it. You all seem to love it. It's quite pricey, but it's okay. I mean, it's definitely helping my customers easily find me and do their shopping a whole lot easier. And all the shows stay there as replays. So you can go watch. You don't have to watch the whole thing. You can scroll through the items that I showed and say you wanted the one that I showed at the beginning. You can click it back there, and it will take you right to that part where I added it in the show. And then you'll see it on my head, and you don't have to listen or watch me go through all the colors if you just want to see the styles. So, all right, here is one of their blondes. This is one of my favorites. This is the Cool Chai Blonde. So it's a very cool tone blonde. Okay. And these ladies are coming out of the box just like this. No heat has been applied. No, Lynn, it won't. You can have hearing aids, you can have glasses. Um, you'll have to kind of work with it to see what works best with you. So people usually say, it's not working with my glasses, because you're trying to put it underneath the cap. Some people like it underneath the cap. If you don't like it underneath the cap, just, put it in there and it will just lay right on top. And I think you can do that exact same thing with your hearing aids. Okay. No face flopping on these ones. These are perfect right out of the box. Oh, hi, Kilo, you're over there now. So, Jessica just told you in the comments. So if you're having a question and you don't think I've answered you, make sure you check the comments, because I do have reviewers, moderators answering questions as well. Bella, that will depend. Some of these I can do the sale price, the live show sale price. Some I can't. Some I'm just trying to get rid of. Okay. So just message me. I can let you know. Some of these I've gotten a sale on them, so we can't go that low unless she gives another sale. So I wish I could give wigs away for free, but that's not really, it's not, as Mom said, that's not a good business model. Okay. All right, that was your beautiful cool chai. I got a brunette coming next. This is the color soft amber brown. And if there's a color that says it's available, but I didn't show it, all you need to do is say, Tina, show such and such color. But it has to say that it's available. Because if it's out of stock, that means I don't have them here. Right? That doesn't mean that they're not available, though. So keep that in mind as well. Okay, so here's your soft amber brown. This is the only color. This collection is the only one that has a color similar to the, like this. Okay. I love it. Love it. Soft amber brown. A gray auburn. Definitely a warm tone. Okay, there you go. There's she. See what I mean? Every single one of them comes out of the box just like this. Turn that way still. You'd have to go through you'd have to just, so when I'm not live, you can go, there's a section called live show, I think it's what it's called. And that's any wigs that I've shown during any of the lives. That's what they are. Those mean that they're in stock, ready to go. So just go there and you can just start searching. How much is this soft amber brown? Sham, just click on it. Just click on it and put it in your cart. Because if you don't like it, you can just take it out. So you're in the right spot to do that. I know vacation is coming up, ladies. We're less than a month out. It's going to be some good time for us and our family. It's been a rough year for our family, and we're going to go and we're just going to go and enjoy some good quality family time. We'll see if we get sick of each other. We'll all be together, all 7 of us, for an entire week. Okay, again, that's the soft amber brown. Here comes sparkling champagne. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the ladies want to do a show or something. I don't know. But it'll probably be on like the Book of Many Faces or the TikTok. But I guess they could tag me. I don't know. We might have to work on that. Stacy, we're gonna go. We leave on a Wednesday, come back on a Wednesday. So a full week of no Krowning Glory. You want to do one? Okay. Alice, you should be able to do it, no problem. You guys can bring each other in. Okay, so Kelly says it ends up being $263. It's a $540 wig, ladies. So you're getting a good deal. I can't remember if I got a deal on these or not, ladies. Oh, look, we've got a face flopper. First one out of all those. And it may not. Oh, it's not. I just didn't have. No, maybe it is a little bit. Okay. Little bit. Easy fix, ladies. Remember, you take your hair, you pull it back, take your blow dryer. You can use a hot comb if you don't want to put it on the whole thing. I always say this, and I've never been able to show because I've never had this up here. So this barrel right here gets hot. And that works great if you don't want to run it through the whole, just touch that barrel to the roots like that. Hold it, and it will do that. Does anybody want me to show you how that does that? I know. We had so much fun doing that pop-up show on Friday. I was expecting these wigs. I thought I was going to get them like for Tuesday's show, and I didn't. And then I didn't get them for Thursday's show, and then they came, and oh, I did turn on. Give it a second. I'm going to show you how to do that. And I was like, we didn't have them in time, so I was just going to do them tonight. And then my husband said, why don't you just go live on Friday? I'm like, because nobody knows I'm going to go live. He said, well, you told them to turn their notifications on, so there we go. All right, it should be hot enough. So you just take just a little piece of the hair, that front piece. I like this hot comb way better than the one. I got a replacement for downstairs so I could have my good one up here. I got to get another one because this is way better. So again, the whole barrel, the comb, what are those called? The comb fingers, whatever. They get hot as well as this little round part gets hot. So you just take it and you're just going to rub that just at the very bottom near the roots. And so the trick with what I'm going to show you, what if you don't hold it till it cools, this is what you get. Okay, so you got to hold it till it cools. So let's warm that up one more time. And so you just get them nice and hot. Now you don't want to hold it in one place, ladies. You'll end up melting your wig, even though it's heat friendly. If you just hold this, you are going to melt it. Okay. Oh, and I just touched my head. Okay. And so I like to, my hands are always cold, so just put your fingers on it. Yeah, you can get away with just pinning it up. Absolutely. But, you know, some people get it and they want to wear it. I know, because I'm the same way. I get it. I want to wear it. I don't want to wait. Okay. Well, I'm either not getting it hot enough or I'm being impatient. Or it could be both. I'm going to use the fingers of the comb. If you don't have time to wait for it to get cool, you can take and put a clippy right here. But it's got to have some tension on it. Don't just loosely put it on. You want it. What you wearing? I'm wearing Streisand. The comb teeth. That's what it is. Thank you. Okay. There. So there you go. And again, sometimes you have to do it multiple times. Sometimes this could just be from back here pushing down on the front. That happens as well. Just take it. You can also get it hot with a little, you can use some heat protectant or some water. I don't usually do anything if I'm just for the first time, you know. There's plenty. Okay, see? No, we could go back even more. There we go. There we go. Okay. But yeah, you can easily take that face flopping out of the way. Here's the back. Again, this is the color Sparkling Champagne. I don't even know if I said that. Sparkling Champagne. Oh, I know, Kelly. Is this one is so stinking pretty. So I've had a couple people say, "Oh, my lace is really itchy." That works really well if you just, you know, heat that up just a little bit. That's what they showed me when I was at Hair You Wear School. That's what I always call that little class. Well, it was a weekend thing that I went to. You can just, you know, heat that up, and that does soften your lace up some. One more color to go, and it's a gorgeous color. Did anybody need to see anything? Let me know. Cool Chai's only, so there's only just a few colors left, ladies. The next color I'm going to show you is Truffle Cream, which when I see this, it may not be available because, oh my gosh, we love us some Truffle Cream. So this is a brunette. so I don't burn myself. But I also need to make sure I remember to turn it off later. There we go. This is a beautiful brunette with some very beautiful highlights. I can check. Let me look real quick. When will Rossi be back? She's already back in Iced Oyster Gray. Pat, I used to have some voltages over there. I can go look. I'm getting ready to take these back. And I usually go between Belle Tress and other brands. So let me see what's over there. Alrighty, so here is Truffle Cream. Look at those highlights, ladies. This is such a pretty color. There's the back. Again, this is your Truffle Cream, so it is a brunette with some beautiful highlights. Again, she has great movement. She's going to be easy to maintain. I mean, we talked about heat-friendly wigs need heat. If you don't take care of them, you're going to ruin them very quickly. So every few wears, you'll start to feel the ends, and you'll see them. They look. I always say they look like horrible split ends. And that's when you're needing to put the heat on them. So you just take. I'm going to do this. Let me turn off. Okay. And all you do, you grab the. You can do just a little bit at a time. It may take some time, and you just run that comb right over it like that. And it smooths those ends out so nicely. A lot of times I'll do mine after I wash it. So literally after I wash it, even while it's still wet, that's when I will do it. Can you change the part? Absolutely. So this one is going to look like she is a right part. And sometimes when they come one way and you do that, do you see how much volume you get in that? So there you go, turning it the other way. So wherever you want it. I'm not a center part girl. But she doesn't look bad as a center part. There you go. And this goes over. I need to get one of those pointy combs. Yep, so there it is in the middle. I know we just talked about it. She ends up being like I think it's $261 after all your discounts. Okay. Alrighty, let me find something else to show you. So hold on, we're gonna put these back. Find something else. Do a couple of these. I don't even remember what these look like, so let's do it. Let's grab a couple of these. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I did not have a voltage, but I have a voltage elite. So you'll get the same vibe of what it looks like. I don't have a regular one here. I just have an elite left. So let me look this up really quick. Yeah, all the live ones are gone. But I have one Voltage Elite left. Okay. And this, the style is exactly the same. The difference is the Elite is hand tied. So that's why it's a little bit more money, but that's a great price. It's normally $523. You're getting it for $222. She is has stabilizing wefts in the back. She's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has this area, which I call full mono, but other people call free part. She has velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, your Velcro adjusters. And this style is, these are full synthetic, so you cannot put heat on these. I'm trying to find the color. Hold on. This is the color SS Cocoa. Super pretty. Do I ever do, no, I don't do topper reviews because I don't have any hair that I can put and show you what a topper looks like. So, I mean, I have one here. I've taken it out and I've showed it several times to people, just kind of what it looks like. If you're already starting to lose your hair, I don't recommend the topper because those clips that it has to clip into your hair with, they can damage your hair even worse than it already is now and cause it to break. Oh. All right. So this is Voltage Elite. So just kind of imagine this. And this is what the regular voltage will look like, ladies. But if you just wanted it off your forehead, if you want to give it that, off your forehead look, you can, because there's your lace front. What is that? That might be some of my peekaboo hair. There we go. There you go. That's what it looks like. But I just think she looks best if you kind of mess her up. She's meant to be worn a little bit messy. You still can tuck both ears if you needed to. Tuck hair between both ears. You can not tuck any. I'm gonna leave her kind of just like that because I think this is such a cute style. It's a good shorty. Now, the good thing with this, first of all, it's full synthetic, so it's gonna wear very well. Second of all, it is full synthetic, so it's not good. You can't put heat on it. It's not gonna need heat. It may need some steam if it starts to get a dry feeling to it, but other than that, super easy to take care of this one. This is the color SS Cocoa, Connie. SS Cocoa. And, for you ladies that you do part your hair on your right, easily change. Do you want to do it in the center? I'm not sure you'd want to do it in the center, but if you had to, I'm thinking, oh, I need to get one of these. Alice, my customer who called, this is what I need to get. I need to get it in a salt and pepper grayish color. Okay. Super cute. Super cute. Everybody likes this style. So this is Voltage Elite. If you're on the site, you just have to touch the button. Tina, all different times. So I would just message me which one you're looking for and I can check the book. Yeah. I don't get this. I don't think Laretha's watching, but Laretha, if you're watching, I'm going to bring you one of these for sure. Okay. Again, Voltage Elite in the color SS Cocoa. And that's the reason why she's 220, because she's full mono. Or fully hand-tied, sorry. Fully hand-tied. Alice, do me a favor. Will you text me? Just say, Tina, order a Voltage. And that way I remember to do that in the morning, because I'm going to see her on Wednesday. So I should have it in time. Okay, there's that one. Here's another one that's very, very popular. Okay, yeah, Tina, I am still going through messages. I'm still sitting at over 60 text messages. Um, so because we were doing inventory, I did not get back to everybody the way I wanted to. So just leave it. Just leave it in there. I'm gonna get to it. All right. I don't know that I've ever opened this. So that's gonna be good. This may not even be in there. Oh, no, but I can add one. Hold on. Ooh, this is an easy fix. Hold on. Because it says out of stock. Let's see. Um, gosh, my back. I hate feeling like this. Look at the color. This is good, ladies. This is going to be the glazed hazelnut. There it is. Let me just add one really quick. This is $99, ladies. Grab you one. Grab you one. Okay. I'm going to push the button, ladies. I know it's going to tell you it's out of stock, but give it a second and it'll show up. There it goes. Super cute style, like this color, this wig. Everybody loves this wig. I might need her get her one of these too. Super light density. There's a little bit of permatease here at the top, but it's needed for the style. Again, this is another full synthetic. This is one you need to use caution, like taking things out of your oven, sitting by a campfire, standing over a boiling pot of water can do won't damage it, but it can take the style out of it. So keep that in mind. Let's talk about the inside. She's $99 because she's a basic cap, which means okay. I'm reading the comments. Someone's getting information about how to cut a wig. It can be done, ladies. It's basic cap, no lace, doesn't even have velvet on the ear tabs or on the nape, except for where the Velcro attaches. All right, this is a shorty. This is going to require some, a good shake. This is kind of like SS Hazelnut, but it's going to look different because it is full synthetic. She's kind of meant to wear a little bit messy on the top. Let me feel. I'm feeling some permatease all through here. Okay. Okay. Looks a little bit like Flawless Waves. To me, it looks even more like razor cut shag. So, again, if you don't like a lot of hair, this might not work for you because there is a little bit of permatease in there. But I will tell you that same comb, if you just go little by little and just rake those roots like that with that comb, and do it again here. Of course, you're probably gonna have to work from the bottom up. So down here, put a little more. Use those little hair clips. A little more. That will tame that permatease to almost nothing. Oh, see now, Stacy loves the body in this one. Yeah, you gotta love big hair though. Not everybody does. I'm gonna show you the back. I love the back. It's just party in the back for sure. You want it to look a little messy. Tony, this is the color glazed hazelnut. It's R829 S plus. I think that's what that says. S plus 9 S plus. Yes. Hold on. Your comments being filtered. Let me unfilter you. There you go. Yes, this is Trendsetter. This is Trendsetter. And remember, she is synthetic. Some people don't like synthetic, so I'm making sure you know. grab her. She's adorable. Now, Linda, I can get her in other colors. She probably won't be that cheap, but I can probably do a little sale on her. Just send me a message. It's my goal tomorrow. I don't have to clean up the room or anything. That's all done. So it's going to be a whole day of just sitting down, going through all the text message and emails that I've missed for the last couple of days. Okay. I don't even know what this one looks like. Let's pull it up and see what it looks like. I don't know. It should be in there. Let's see. Oh, I need more information. Hold on. Too many things. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hey, Kim. Oh, yeah, you've got 4 of that one. It's really a fun way. It's a good throw and go. There's no maintenance involved. It's great for a new wig wear, especially if you you don't want to have to do anything to it. All right. So I got this one. I wasn't sure about the color. Still not a fan of it, but different skin tone make different colors look differently. This is the color SS Sunkissed Beige. The name of the wig is Energy by Gabor. She is full synthetic. I guess I'm pulling all the full synthetic today. Tony, yes, I can. Y'all just have to send me a message. All right, so she has a lace front, so you can get it off your forehead. It does not have a lace part. Some people have gotten this and like, or gotten a wig like this, and they're like, what is that? It looks like a rat's nest. That is what permatease is. I don't know if you can really see it. If you don't like that, that's easy to disguise it. All you need to do is get that little heat comb and just, in the direction the fibers are going, just rake it with the teeth of the comb, and that will calm all those little pieces down. Okay. Let's look at her. So she has a lace front, which is good. Alrighty. She is lace front. It goes from ear tab to ear tab. No lace part. Open wefted cap. She does not have an extended nape. I don't care if it's extended or not. It doesn't bother me either way. Velcro adjusters, and then your velvet on your ear tabs. And again, the color is SS Sunkissed Beige. Okay, she might need a little comb. Hold on. She's synthetic, so you're going to say, oh my gosh, she's so shiny. Yes, she's a little shiny. Now remember, I'm in a lot of bright lights. It won't look this shiny. Oh, she's cute. So remember, these are heat resist. Full synthetic. Can't put heat on them, but they last so much longer. I don't know what I want to do with that, because I really want it to be a left part, but I don't think okay. There we go. Dry shampoo, leave-in conditioner, anything, any of these spray products, dry shampoo, leave-in conditioner, wouldn't hurt to use that. Once you spray that on that, the shininess starts to get less and less. And then, or if you just want to wash it and be done with it, you can do that as well. Hi, Christine. So I keep She just needs a little comb out. You know, the more you take them in and out of the box, the more crazy the fibers get. She probably needs a little bit of water on her, but yeah, this is cute. All right, let's put this back over here. See if it does better that way. So at least I can see you guys and your questions. But yeah, there we go. So here she is. Here's the back. SS Sun-Kissed Beige. Let's feel. Little bit of permatease, especially in the back. Let me get here on the sides. Just a tiny bit. But again, some styles require them. Also, that also hides the wefting, ladies. So if it get caught in some wind, if it completely separates, you'll still have just a little bit of fibers on your wefts to keep them covered. You love your full synthetics? Oh my gosh. Yes. I have two. And Steam and Jane, is it Jane? You can. Or Jan. I don't know. Can't tell. You can use heat, but you have to be very careful. Like, it'd be like, turn this as low as it goes, which it does go pretty low. Mine can go as low as like 200. And I would start somewhere where it's not noticeable, like maybe on the underside, and just kind of test it. And then it's going to have to be really quick. You can also do it with the blow dryer too. Yes, full synthetic, Vicki. Okay, thanks, Jane. It's kind of cut you off a little bit, so I didn't know. But this one is kind of really just trained to be parted in the middle. You just have to retrain it. It's not hard. You love the color? Ooh. Again, there's the back. I don't even know. I got this sitting at $169. And then you're going to get all your discounts. It's going to bring it down to $152. Yes, hardly any upkeep at all. I mean, I don't know what they do to make some heat friendly and some not heat friendly. So I'm just not sure how they do that. All right, there's that one. I have that one here ready to go. Alrighty, one more. SS Sugared Nickel. So I know that this is a gray. I'm trying to remember what this wig looks like. Let me look. Ooh, wrong spot. One left. Okay, this one is normally $415. She's marked down to $199. She'll be $179. Let's see. I think this is another synthetic. So this was when Gabor came out with their heat friendly, or vice versa. Came out with their heat friendly and then turned around and came out with their full synthetic line. Okay, this doesn't feel full synthetic. This doesn't feel full synthetic. Let me look. This is heat friendly. Now I know that there's a little bit of back order on some of these. So of course, unless you're taking the one I'm going to show you right now, make sure you message me. We'll make sure it's available at the manufacturer, because she's full mono. She has her Velcro adjusted. As you can see, Gabor and Raquel are large head friendly. So you can see where I put my tabs to make it fit my head. Velvet ear tabs. Let's see what we got here. And I mean, if you look at the directions, the first thing it talks about is making sure you give her a really good shake. So we'll give her a little shake. Put her on the top of my head. And this is the color SS Sugared Nickel. This might be a good color too. I'm getting my hands in there. I want to see if there's any permatease. Just so far, right at the nape. I think I want this to go this way. Make sure you guys have a water bottle. It's your best friend. It really helps you manipulate the fibers in a good way, or, you know, if they're not behaving like this piece right here, it helps you get everything going in the right direction. Okay. Again, this is called, what was this one? Edge Factor. Edge Factor by Gabor. These are heat friendly. I'm gonna go this way because you can go either way. She's full mono, so let me go the other way. Maybe she was styled that way. Yeah. So weird looking at parted on the other side on me. I don't normally wear it that way. Okay, let's give her some sass. Here we go. Edge Factor. This is in the color SS Sugared Nickel. Back is super cute. Cute. It's good salt and pepper, ladies. A good amount of both. I know. I love the stock photo in this one. I will tell you, Raquel, which is Hair You Wear, they have great stock photos. I don't know if it's their hairstyles or what, but you can get, I hate when I do that. Felt like it was in the right spot. I think this piece needs to kind of go over too. She needs a little heat. There we go. There we go. There. Again, here's the back. One more time. This is Edge Factor in the color SS Sugared Nickel. So there is a little bit of a root for sure. Okay. Go grab you one of those. If you want a different color, you're going to have to message me and we'll make sure it's available because I don't want you to get something and then I have to call you and tell you it's not available. Super cute. All right, I'm out of wigs, so let's grab something else. I had something in mind to show, and now I kind of forgot. Let me look real quick. I think I'm going to do this stack first. Well, let's do this one first. All righty. Let's see where we are here, ladies. I think I need a mat under my chair so that it'll glide. It's not moving very well. Nikki, I can, sure. Just let me go through these, and when I go over there, I'll grab it again. Here we go. Let's look at this one. This is a discontinued wig, ladies. So right now I only have what I have here listed. If you're wanting some other colors, let me know. We'll see if they're available. It will be at the same amount. I think this wig is so adorable. This is the color Caramel Toffee Blonde, sorry. Let's see. She's a shorty. She's got some curl, not a lot. She's sassy. For sure. She's really 5'85". She's marked all the way down to 234. Oh, let me talk about the cap first. She is fully 3/4 of the way hand tied. The front lace goes all the way across underneath your ear tabs. She does have her stabilizing weight wefts in the back. Those do help support the style. She has silicone on her ear tabs. And I don't know why this is going away because this one is so cute. Let me throw her on. I would keep her in every color because, first of all, I love a curly wig. And I also love a sassy wig. So, two of my requirements. Hold on. Let's get the hairs out of my face. There we go. So, she's meant to be a little messy. I wouldn't try to make her look perfect, ladies. You're going to ruin the style if you try to make her look perfect. But there she is. She has a little bit of a bang, or you can get this completely off your forehead like that. So cute, so cute. So she's got lots of curl in her. Remember, these curls are baked into the fibers, so even after you wash her, she's going to go right back to this unless you put some kind of heat on her to modify her. So if you move the part and then you want it back to the way that it was before, if you put heat on it, that won't happen. Now, if all you do is rake the fibers to change the part, then she'll go back the other way as well. No problem at all. But oh my gosh, she is so stinking adorable. And this one I'm wearing party to the right. Put it back the way it belongs. I shouldn't say that because it belongs whichever way you want it. But I like them on the left. Okay. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. And I don't know how many in total I have here without looking. I have 25 here because I think we took anything out, even if it was still available at the manufacturer. Her name, Dawn, is Monroe. Okay, let me show you the different colors she comes in. Well, that one I didn't have the ear tab right, so there you go. I had it flipped up. There you go. Not much different. Super cute, though. All right, that is Caramel Toffee Blonde. She's, let's see, she's 2, 3, 4. Oops, hit one too many times. My fingers are not working. Lady, she's 211 at checkout. A super. Hey, Kathleen, do you love it? Oh my gosh, we love it. It makes ordering so simple. Oh, and Kathleen, did you hear? I mean, I know you know our Aesthetica rep is going away. So I'm going to have to get to, well, for now I guess I get to deal with, I think some gentleman. I think he's in charge. I get to deal with the man who's in charge. I was so sad. I love her. Like, you don't even know how to end the conversation with them that day. No, Dennis? Dennis, is it? I think it's Dennis. Dennis. He emailed me Friday. I'm so sad about Tara. And she's going to go do something completely different than what she's been doing. But I'm super excited. I can still have Aesthetica products. All right, ladies, here it is. Coconut milk gray. I know. She's going to work for an electrolyte company. She's going to do marketing. I was like, okay, well, that's totally different. All right, guys, here it comes. Monroe in. Yay, Patty. Is it? I'll show it so well, I don't know if this is the one you'll get. It just depends on how many I have. So I don't usually give the one I'm trying on unless it's the last one that there is. But someone will eventually get it when it's gone. All right, so here it is. Look, you can tuck this. I mean, you could tuck almost the whole thing and then leave this side. You know what? She kind of looks a little bit like Monroe. Just a little bit. That's those same kind of waves. Okay, then do I have it here? I don't even have it here. So you have one that's in the box. Not even opened yet. Isn't this cute? Lighter pieces around the front. Darker in the back. Hold on, we've got a net down there. Yes, I'm moving like I'm 100 years old. I know. Whoo-wee. Oh, Stacy. Yeah, for Mom. So cute. You love this wig? I know. So adorable. Again, that was coconut milk gray. Don't need one in there. There's already one in there. I'm gonna pull her up. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we can still get milkshake. We can still get butter cake. We can still get brown sugar, and sparkling champagne. I take it. There's no cool chai. No cool chai. It's gone. See, and I didn't get me one. Yep. Sassy Heather, hang on. Oh yeah, it is Monroe. It is Monroe. I said she looks a little bit like Miami, a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna get a mat to put under the chair. Looks like Miami. All right, here comes Havana Brown. So this is just a good basic brunette. It does have some dimension to it. I say this looks a lot like Coolest Ash Brown R. Lori, it's a very warm caramely color. I can ship to the Philippines. I sure can. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and set the shop up for international. There's just so much more work. And so I've been doing just, you order, and then I send you a separate invoice from Pirate Ship, for your shipping. Oh my gosh, is this not adorable? Super cute. Super cute. Here's the back. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, did I say Monroe too? Sorry. So this is Monroe, but I said she looks like Miami, a little bit like Miami. I think, you get the curls in there on the side. She's probably a little bit longer for sure. Oh, Kathleen, thank you. Oh my gosh, I love this little wig. I really need to scuff me some of these. There we go again. Also helps if you put her on your head straight. That's a unique idea. How do I always do that? But you could do so much with this. I bet she looks adorable in some kind of a headband. Okay, this was Havana Brown. Yeah, I'm going to order some more of those. Definitely, before they're gone. Oh, good. She's still available in French Roast Brown. Oh yeah, I need to get on the stick tomorrow about this, so I will. All right, here comes the milkshake. Mmm. All right, did I get that? I got that one added. All right, here we go, ladies. Here is the beautiful milkshake blonde color. Give her a little shake. There, now I know the ear tabs are in the right spot. Oh yeah. Super cute style. Jamaica almond bun. You might like, oh, it comes in truffle cream. I didn't even realize that. Oh, what I was thinking. Jamaica almond fudge. Mixed berry or maybe French roast brown. I don't have a French roast, but I'll get one and then I'll show it and you'll see what you think. Yeah, nothing close to Jamocha that I'm. What are you liking about the Jamocha almond fudge that you like that's the way you want to go? Maybe I can help guide you. Is this not adorable? Here's the back. Love the curls. Love the curls. I don't think this is going to need much maintenance. Ladies, it is short enough. Okay, that was your milkshake blonde. Oh, my word. That was that one. Got three more, three more colors that I have here. And then let me look. Let's see what it says down here. I got to get some brown sugar. Oh, it says I have butter cake in the hallway. So if anybody needs me to grab that, let me know. French roast is in the hallway. I can go grab that. How much? Let me see how many are left. Oh no, that's way too much for me just to buy the rest of them. No, don't think I need that many. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here is mixed berry. I have 6 milkshake here, so we're good on the milkshake. All right, mixed berry. Super cute. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I'm getting to the truffle cream. It's on the bottom. All right, here's the back. This is the mixed berry. Adorable. I do have to pull the adjusters in for a really secure feeling, but you know, not everybody likes to wear them as tight as I do. Paula, I just showed this a silver one. It's called Coconut Milk Gray. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to pull a wig for somebody that I had just showed. All right, hold on. I still gotta go grab that. You know me. All right, here it is in sparkling champagne. She's normally $5.85. She's going away, so she'll only be $2.34. And it'll end up being $2.11 off of after all your discounts apply. Automatically, nobody has to put anything in. That just works best for me and for you ladies, and that way nobody forgets. See the way, if she's just messier, she just looks adorable. And I'm pretty sure we're still working with zigzag parts. And again, this is sparkling champagne. I love that I'm neutral skin tone and I can wear all the colors. Sparkling champagne. Oops. All right, here comes the truffle cream. I'm gonna go grab that other wig. What was the name of that? Oh goodness. I know it when I'll go over there. Oh, okay. You went with the coconut milk gray. I don't have that, Terry. If you guys want to see like some of these styles, you got to message me so that I can order them, because I'm not just going to I can't bring in a whole lot more. I'm at capacity, as we like to say here at Crown and Glory. The wig room is at capacity. But I do have some Ellen Villa to show tonight. Thanks for reminding me. Energy. Was it Energy? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. All right. Who wanted to see the truffle? No, truffle cream? Truffle cream? Yes, truffle cream. Oh, ladies. There's no more truffle cream at the manufacturer, so this is the one and only. So I'm going to tell you, if this does not go tonight, it's coming out. Because I want this wig in this color. Look at that. Look at that color. Let's get those pieces all. We don't want them sticking straight up, but you don't want to make them perfect either, okay? Here's the back. Again, this is truffle cream. Super pretty. I'm going to go grab Energy and then the two other colors, okay? Let me go do that while I'm thinking about it. Energy. Okay. I got a couple more colors I want you to see. Okay, hold on. See, that needs to go over there. There we go. Okay. All right, that's your truffle cream. Grab it if you want it. It's the last one. I can still get soft amber brown. I can still get brown sugar blonde, so we'll get a couple of those. They'll be here next week sometime. I grabbed the French Rose. Beautiful color. I didn't want you guys to miss it because it's so pretty. This is the only one I have here at the moment. Patty, we can get some more. If you message me, I can create your invoice and get it ordered. So it'll be the same price. And as long as you do it before, midnight tonight, you can have all the discounts that I was offering tonight during the show. Okay, so here she is if you don't shake her. This is how she comes straight out of the box. Not very cute. I don't know if I have Zaragoza. I know I don't have the Flying Solo. That is a discontinued wig, ladies. So it does have to be ordered from the manufacturer. So make sure you send me a message so we can check your color immediately. Or place your order and just give me a couple of colors to choose from. And if you've missed part of the show tonight, the good thing is they stay on, the site here, and you can just rewatch. And it will show all the wigs again. Okay, so here is French Rose Brown. Of course, it's written in my system as French Toast. And the more you get your fingers in, the more her fibers will wake up. I needed to give her a super good shake. That was a wimpy shake. But this is the French Rose color. It has those caramely reddish highlights throughout. Super pretty, of course. Someone, I know who it is. Someone stole her wig out of her. She's checking out, and all of a sudden that's why it says, ladies, if it says one available, you got to go in and you got to grab it quick, okay? Thank you, Tarina. All right, stay with me. One more color in this one. You guys seem to like it. Y'all are putting them in your baskets, so that's good. I know, Paula. Isn't that the coolest? So, I wonder if this can go up. No, it's a setback. Ay. All right, last color, I promise. But yeah, so she's shopping on, the site, and she sees like a little circle when she's looking at the way it has a little circle. And all you do is touch the circle, and it will bring up a video of me wearing the wig. Yes, it is much more comfortable. I'm just hurting pretty bad today, but we had a whole weekend of lots of moving stuff from room to room, trying to organize it. I mean, it wasn't. I'll also tell you, it wasn't as bad as I make it out to seem, but it was a lot of work this weekend. All right, I'm gonna give this one a better shake. It's here. I got it, Rosemary. I just like to give it a good shake. Rosemary, this would be a good one for you. She likes Miami, so this one might work. And it's going away. I know I got to get those Miamis before they're gone because that's one of my faves as well. I just like to make her just right. Yes, I can get more coconut milk gray. I don't want to add them. You have to message me after the show because that's how inventory gets screwed up. So Alice said, you can't do that, Tina. Once we get it counted, just have them message you. Do their invoice for them. And I'm like, I know. But sometimes they forget to call, or send me the message. Your third one will be here on Tuesday. I know I have very few left. All right, guys. So there it is. This is the beautiful color Buttercake Blonde. It's similar. It's not exactly the same as Raw Sugar. As a matter of fact, Alice was like, "Oh, this is not as I thought it would be." Maybe that one's that'll work. Not sure where it wants to go. Right there is good. Super cute. You know what I should do? Oh, no, I can't do that. I was going to put it in the regular price stuff at that price, but then coupons that aren't supposed to apply will, and all that jazz. So no, it's not a good idea to do that. All right, that was the last of Monroe. Christine, there's tons. We've got no cool chai. That's the only one that's gone completely. There's caramel toffee. There's butter cake. There's brown sugar. There's coconut milk gray. There's French roast brown, Havana brown, milkshake, soft amber, mixed berry, sparkling champagne, truffle cream. Oh, nope, somebody got the truffle cream. See, that just means I didn't need it. Let me try on this one more time. So let me click back to this one so that it doesn't confuse everybody. Let me just, someone wants to see this Gabor energy one more time. So here it is. I'm going to give her a little water so that I don't make her have all these crazy flyaways. I had somebody ask me the other day, are you supposed to put water on them? And of course, you're going to do what works best for you. But I love spraying my wigs with water every day. Maybe that's why they don't get dry as much, because I do spray them with water every day. It helps just with the styling process. Of course, you didn't need more, but you did. I know. Just like I don't need any more wigs up here in this room. But if you get a deal, you get a deal, and you got to take it. All right, so here it is. Here was energy one more time. See how I've wet it, and it just, you can just style it so much more easier if it's a little damp. And it doesn't take but a few minutes to dry. I've pretty much soaked mine down sometimes really good, and then walked out the door. And by the time we get to church, which is maybe five or 6 minutes from here, it's already dry. So okay, but here is energy. She will be like to 152 or something like that. So go grab her. And this is the color SS Sun-Kissed Beige, right? Sun-Kissed Beige. Yeah, just don't even count. Don't even think about it. Get rid of the boxes, ladies. Then it doesn't look like you have nearly as many, I'll tell you that. You can put more than one more than one wig in a box, ladies. I have ladies that use, the plastic boxes, and they put multiple in there, and then they just put their tags on the inside of the clear box, that works well. All right, I'm gonna go grab a couple more things. Hold on. Somebody's gonna score themselves cookie, because I've got some cookies by Ellen Villa here ready to show you. They came on Friday. should show those too. All right, let's look at these. Yeah, it's still available. The one I just tried on. So go grab you one. Okay. This next wig is adorable. Got it in a couple colors for you, ladies. Some colors that maybe we haven't seen yet. That's always fun. And I told my rep, I said, if they sell, great. If they don't, Tina has 2 new cookies because I love Cookie. She reminds me a lot of like Miami, Monroe. The density is super low. Now, one thing with Ellen Villa, ladies, is they don't make a ton of colors in each style. So there's like just, I think 10, 12, maybe a few more. I don't know the exact number each style, but it works for them. All right, so here is Cookie. She is a left mono part. She does have ear tab lace front. She has her Velcro adjusters. She has just a regular nape, and she does have, it's not velvet, but it is some kind of like breathable fabric. This is the color Dark Sand Frosted. So let's take a look at it. So you do have to give her, she does require like a good shake. I'm not going to lie. So there she is, straight out of the box. So remember, I'm 7 1/4. So if you're a little bit longer, a longer face, it's going to appear a little bit shorter. Okay, no, because Diane, it wasn't Monroe. That was the wig Energy. So that's a Sunkissed Beige. SS Sunkissed Beige is a Gabor color. Okay, so that's what it was. So I had the wig Energy on. Okay, so here she is. She is normally $475. You're getting her for $237. Getting her for $213. And look at this color. And it's super light density. There is no permatease. She is just super fun. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. Get all that out from underneath there. Look at that. She's just kind of fun. So I have this color here ready to go now. Betsy, I know. And that's with most wigs. And ladies, I hate to say that, I'm kind of glad because it's because of that I have a job. So, if all the stock photos looked exactly the way they look when I put them on my head or somebody else's, then you would just buy off the stock and I wouldn't have a job. So I do get to get on here and show all these beauties, teach you how to take care of them, all the fun stuff. But Dark Sand Frosted. So if somebody grabbed this one, somebody already did. So I don't know if someone grabbed this one, but I am going to show the other color, even if you got it. So I think, ladies, so if you want one and it says sold out, I can get them and do them at that price, okay? But you're going to have to do it during, somewhere between now and midnight. And if I don't respond to you, that's okay. You'll still get it. I just need... Uh-oh, Patty, what do you mean something is wrong with Facebook? Patty, what's going on? Georgia, that was Cookie by Ellen Villa. Ladies, if you've never had an Ellen Villa, you'll thank me if you go ahead and get it. Margie, is everything okay there? Is anybody else having trouble over on the Book of Many Faces? All right, here is the color. This is gorgeous. Pearl Blonde Rooted. So, and like I said, I don't know which one sold. But if you have a different color, like I have the pastel blonde rooted. It has a little bit of a pink tint to it. I love it. And of course, the more you wear it, well, I'm going to tell you how you do it right here. If anybody needs me to put that there, hold on. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm trying to hit the send button. There it goes. Give it a second. My number will pop up. Any pink wigs? Oh, there's always pink wigs. If you want, I have my Cookie here. So there's my number over on, wherever you guys are watching it over here. Let me put it here. Sherry, I think she will, yeah. And then I've also put my number on the website. And I don't think anybody will, they won't let me do it on any of the others. But it's on my site, just so you know. All right, here is Pearl Blonde Rooted. And again, all I did was give her a really good shake. Yeah, Sassy Heather, I have something I could think you would like. All right, so here it is. This is your Pearl Blonde Rooted. Nikki, I did. So I've actually done it multiple times now. So you'll have to just, after the show, you can go back and rewatch. It'll be in there. Just go to tonight's show, and then it'll list the links and just choose energy, and there it will be, okay? All right, so this is the Pearl Blonde Rooted. Super cute. I'll show my pastel rose blonde. Pastel rose blonde, pastel rose. Okay, let me grab mine. And ladies, I have worn the heck out of this. She still looks brand new. So I've given mine a good shake, and she's got water in her, and I shake her, I hang her upside down, all those things. And that's what helps her get some more volume in it. Sometimes it's just the color too. So hold on, let me put her away. There's one left. I don't know which one it is in this one. If your color's sold, all you gotta do is send me a message. I will create an invoice for you, and we'll get her ordered. And that way you'll know you're not getting her with tonight, because I have to order it. Okay. Right here. So here's mine. Again, I'll give her a good shake. I've washed her probably at least 3 times. And I haven't had her for a full year yet. She starts to kind of feel like a little dirty. You guys know, all you girls who only wash your hair, your bio hair, once a week. That feeling, Okay, so here she is. This is in the pastel. What is it called? I want to get the correct name so I can tell you. The pastel rose rooted. Pastel rose rooted. And it is like a platinum blonde, but as you can see, it's got some pink in it. And if you wear something pink, it's even pinker. Okay. Okay, so go grab one. And again, if you want this one, we have to order it. I'll do it for the same price. Just don't tell anybody. All right, let's move on to something else. Okay, I have 7 of these. I have these 2 that are open, and I don't know what other colors I have, so we'll have to check. So I have macadamia, I have oyster gray, I have raw sugar, and I have sienna spice R. So, hey, Pamela. All right, I guess I grabbed the oyster gray first. So let's take a look. This is from the City Collection, ladies. Patty, they are going to fit petite to average, but I have ladies that are 22 and a half and can wear her. All right, so here is Zaragoza. I always forget how cute this one is. She's a left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. And again, I'm going to give her some more shake just to get some volume in it. This is from the City Collection. These are some of the lightest density wigs. So if you're a new wig wearer, if you were to call me and ask my advice on something, I'm going to steer you usually to a Belle Tress City Collection because they're so light density. They're not going to feel like you have like a helmet on your head. Yep, I have it here to show, Pat. Yeah, I'm tired and my back is acting up today, but it's okay. I enjoy this time with you guys. And we got to get rid of some of this merchandise. So, yeah, if you have a regular job and you don't feel well, sometimes you just have to go to work whether you want to or not. So, and it's not that I didn't want to. I shouldn't have said it like that. It's just like, you just go. Okay, so Diane is telling me that Zaragoza, $179 at checkout. You better go grab it. That's all I'm going to say. You better grab it. Okay. All right. So that is of course, your oyster gray. I do have the sienna spice. I'm going to leave you here. Oops. I'll let you go ahead and tell me. I showed you what colors I have available. Let me know if you want me to pull anything. All right, so that was your oyster gray. Now comes the gorgeous sienna spice R. Super pretty. So let me do this one. All right, same cap, same wig, different color. She does, you see, she has a little bit of a bang, but it swoops nicely out of your face. So here is Sienna Spice R. I have a raw sugar. Yes, you can, Lucy. If you go over to Krowning Glory Wigs, .com, you can watch me live and you can order. Okay. We can check inventory on Zaragoza. Let me do that really quick. Now I can't do it at this great price. These are only for the ones that I have here. But don't worry, there's coupons. Everybody loves a coupon. Let's see. Alpine Cream is here. Coolest Ash Brown is here. Crushed Almond is here. No, I'm sorry. Coolest Ash Brown is not here. Crushed Almond is here. Macadamia is available. Milkshake is available. Mocha Maple is available. Sienna Spice. And then Dark Brown HL will restock on 6/25, so this week sometime. Raw Sugar, 7/25. Oyster Gray. How many? I have 2 Oyster Grays here. You won't get any more until December. Uh-oh. Pamela, what? Yep, so here is your Sienna Spice R. Isn't that gorgeous? Mary, that is, yes, you can. So if you are wondering how to get this, all you have to do is go over to Krowning Glory Wigs, and it's Crowning with a K. It's all one word, period, COM. The first thing that's going to pop up is you're going to be seeing me live right now. And then all the pictures are at the bottom. You can pick and choose and move, put it in your cart, take it out. Oh, no. I guess I only had one, or it was already sold out, one or the other. I don't remember if I said it or not, but super cute style. But there's more, just not at that great price, ladies. The price, some of these low prices are just to clear out the inventory. You can still get them at the manufacturer. You probably could do a little better deal, but you have to message me. All right. Someone wanted to see the raw sugar, so let me go grab that. Should just be around this side of the wall. I don't even usually wear my shoes upstairs, but I wasn't even thinking. I just walked up here. All right, here comes the raw sugar. Inventory went well. Oh, well, thank you, Pat. I should really have this opened all the way so that I can see everything. Ancy wants to know what wig is like Cafe Chic. Well, I have a ton of Cafe Chics here, so you might want to go check them out. They're at a great price. So raw sugar was brand new. Oh, somebody bought it, but I'm going to show it. We'll see. Let me see if I can get an answer for you. Yep, coupons are automatic. I think I have one lady latte here. All right, so here is the raw sugar. I love this color. It's blonde, but yet it's not. It's not that bright blonde. It's so pretty. I like to wear this color, especially towards the end of the summer. And then in the fall, I switch on over to macadamia latte. Uh-oh. I don't know why it went back to the top. Well, Angela, thank you. She shared it to the FB page and to her story. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this color is so pretty. Same way, this is Zaragoza. This one was just brand new out of the box. The other ones, I've tried on several times. And just running your fingers over and over through them, it does build volume. There's the back. All right, that's zero, guys. Let's go find something else. There's Lori, there's macadamia at the manufacturer. It won't be this low, but I can do a little bit more off. You just have to message me though. This is such a cute wig. All right, let me put these away. Let's see what else we can find. I'm going to show these just because they're here. And I'm going to show this one too because this is a great wig. I kind of see where we're at this evening, what you guys are liking. So let me kind of keep going. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to show Miami because we need to get these before they're all gone. So I'll grab this one. And there's still really good colors left. And somebody wanted to see something similar to Ignite. That would be in, I think it's Manchester. Okay, let me grab this one because I want you to see it. I have it in several colors here. Okay. All right, let me grab something that's not bell tress. Oh, I don't remember if I put them in. I know I did this one. So I'll do this one for sure. Because we didn't get all these. It's the way it rolls. I think these two, but I don't remember what it looks like. So let's do it anyway. Okay, I love this wig, ladies. Oh, Mary Pat, they got you. Oh no. So sorry. But ladies, we can get more of those and I will do a little more extra off. I just can't go as low as that, okay? Let's look at this one. Okay, I just have one left in this, and this is a gorgeous, dark, almost black color. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going to let that one go through. I'm going to let that go through. Hold on. We have a lot of comments that got filtered out. Okay. So there you go. Sorry. Okay. Super dark color, but man, it's just gorgeous. This is the color chocolate cherry ganache. Is that? Hold on, you guys know. Dark chocolate cherry ganache. It's 1 BRH30. And this wig is sold out in most colors. So don't go run over to the regular and grab one, because unless you check with me first, because it's sold out. But I'm going to show it anyway because I think this one is gorgeous. She is full mono. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. She has velvet ear tabs, all the good things. But this color, I wanted to see it. And it was the only Ivy left. So I was like, well, we'll get it in this color and we'll show it in this color. Hopefully someone will like it. Okay, so this is Ivy, and she is a John Renault. Okay, you know, Terry, that's so funny. I don't know. Is Alice on? Alice, are you on? Somebody, okay, we've talked about doing this in the past. Somebody wants me to make up some stickers. Now, of course, you're going to have to pay for your sticker, like $1, that I'll put on your package that says your free wig is here. They need to, hide their crazy shopping. Oh, well, Cindy, do you love this one? Because this is so pretty. She is, what is she regularly? She's normally $528. I have her sale for $225. That's not including all your coupons. But isn't this adorable? So this is like Ignite, but not like Ignite. All right, June, I'm going to work on it. I'm going to get Alice to help me work on that. Absolutely, you can probably get some bangs cut in her because she kind of already, you may not even need bangs cut in. They may fit you fine, but you know me with the short forehead. So there she is, kind of, I'm showing you kind of what bangs would look like. But I think they might even fit you this way. Oh yeah. It will come in blonde colors. It comes in all the popular John Renault colors. If you want to message me, I can tell you when they're expected. We can pre-order, no money down. You just none. Cindy, then you're going to be fine. You wouldn't even need to cut bangs in it. Because there it is on me. And if you have to, look, it's not hard at all. Remember, we point cut, never straight across. You'll thank me later for telling you that, because if you've ever done it, you know what it does. Oh, no. Yeah, so not an ounce of permatease. I don't even think I turned around. Let me turn around. So she gives me, Ignite vibes. Now, this isn't the one I was showing you, though, but I saw this one. I wanted to show you something else anyway. So, yes, you can do this one. And it does emanate Ignite. So, but this is the only color I have at the moment, and we can check it for our blondes. Yeah. So you need to go to my site, which is Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word. Look at how it's spelled, because if you don't spell it right, you'll have a problem. Period, COM, and the live show is going to pop up. So. She's 225. Let me grab one over here. Let me get a calculator over here. Okay. Oops. She'll be 203 at checkout. Okay. And again, if you want it in a different color, you're just gonna have to message me. Do you have it? No, Betsy, I don't have any Naomi's at the moment. The last one I had, as soon as I show it, it sells. It's such a good one. Such a good one. All right, let's keep going. that one. Let's go to a bell dress. I got a couple styles here. Let me show you Miami. Now, Miami is sold out in so many colors, but there's still a few left. And I'll tell you what they are. And they will be at this price whether I have them here or if I have to order them. I have 8 here. I don't even know which one you're referring to. My suggestion is after the show, you can go back and rewatch. When you're on the site, you just touch the picture of the wig you want to see, and it'll take you to that part of the video. Tarte Tape Full Coverage Foundation. Get it off the TikTok shop. It's amazing. Go to their site first, though, and get color matched. And then after your color match, go back and get it on the TikTok shop because it's always cheaper, or it's the same price, but it comes with something free. All right, so here comes, this is Miami. This is in the color Buttered Toast. Let me find her over here. Okay, so she is restocking in a whole bunch of colors come July 10th, and I have a pretty large order in for those. It'll be Coolest Ash Brown, Crushed Almond, Dark Brown HL, Macadamia, and Oyster Gray. So take note of that. And I guess Buttered Toast will be in there. So yeah, halfway down there. Okay. All right, Pat. Absolutely. So you can pre-order them. I don't require you to put money down. I will tell you though, if I do it and then you change your mind and I get stuck with something, that benefit gets turned off for you. Yeah, this is my favorite. One of my favorites. I don't have one. Here we are. A center part, ear tab to ear tab. She has bangs, so you don't have to use the center part if you don't want to. I'm not seeing Mocha Maple on here, but I also told her that I wanted almost everything she was getting, so I'm not exactly sure, Michelle. I know. Dates were on things, dates are off, so I don't know what's going on. And I can't get a straight answer. And that's why I do pre-orders, because I'd rather you pre-order it, don't pay for it, and that way if I can't get it, you're not mad at me, Shouldn't be mad at me because I don't have any control over what is distributed or made. But here's Miami. So as you can see, just a little bit shorter than Monroe. And Monroe has this kind of swoop. So you can either wear it straight across, or if you're a right parter, you can, I just call that, we're just cheating the part, because there's the part right there. But it gives the appearance of a right or left, depending on where you have it. But this is the Buttered Toast. You've never ordered a wig before? Well, it will make your life so much easier when you don't have to mess with doing your hair. If you have bio hair, or if you've lost it, or losing it, or it's just super thin, or it's just not pretty anymore, get you a wig. It will make you so happy. Ask any of the ladies on here. Okay, so this, of course, this is the Buttered Toast. It says I have 2, and I have 5 crushed almond, and I have 1 oyster gray. Cindy, hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what you're doing. You guys are talking about length, because that makes a difference. Yep, you'll definitely get more. I know. I'm really sad this one is going away. All right, that was that color. I have one more color to show you. I have one left in oyster gray. I have to be so careful when I put the oyster gray on because it's a white cap, and we know how our makeup tends to transfer. I do have on my setting spray. It's not supposed to come off, but it does every once in a while. All right, here comes the oyster gray, which is absolutely adorable. Yep, great confidence booster. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Here we go. Here is, and you can see the ones that I've played with look a little bit different than the ones straight out of the box. No, nothing was used on this, ladies. Nothing. It's just the more you get your hands in there and scrunch. This is one I love to mist with water, especially in the back and on the sides. And then you do the, just as if you really had, your hair was naturally curly, you would give it that scrunch. So you just scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. It's not putting product on it. It's just helping it style just a little better. And then you give her one little ear tuck and you're ready to go. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. And again, all it is just scrunching it. And you could put sea salt in it. I mean, if you can get the look with just no product, that's what I suggest you do. Okay. But so cute. So cute. Does anybody need to see any of the others that I have? The crushed almond? Tell me while I am still on the product. You want to see the crushed almond? Okay, let me go grab it. It's just around the wall. Okay, it's only the ones that I have in stock right now. So it's going to be buttered toast, which I've already shown, crushed almond, or the oyster gray. Coolest Ash Brown won't be here until July. All right, where did we put them? Oh, they're in the hallway. In the hallway, it's discontinued. Okay. All right, somebody wanted to see the crushed almond. So again, this is fresh out of the box, brand spanking new. So it probably won't look as curly. It won't look as full. You can also take your hands and rake them in the opposite direction they go. That will give you volume as well. And then you can wet it and give it a, the scrunch. The scrunch. Oh, Jay, you're late. Oh my goodness, you may have missed out on a couple of things. Let's get that out of my eyes. All right, here is your crushed almond blonde. So this is the brightest of the blondes that I have here in this wig. Okay, so here is your crushed almond blonde. Yeah, these are heat so far. The only heat, the full synthetic were the Gabors. All right, you love her. I know this is such a cute wig. I cannot believe she discontinued it. I just can't. And we love the shorties, ladies, and she keeps discontinuing them. It does have true bangs. It sure does. There they are. That's how short they are at the hairline. All right. I've got another John Rennell. We'll take a look at. Hold on. So, Connie, I would say if you love this, my Monroe that I've tried on that's also being discontinued is hand tied and is very, very similar. It's a little bit longer. Hi, Miss Lana. I didn't see you on, but I know I see you now. Get my comments out of the way. All right, we'll put those there. Let's move on to this one. I'm pretty sure I put this in. I hope I did. Okay, yes, they are. They're kind of in there a little weird, ladies, and it's mainly because, Lisa, be patient. Did you see? Could you see what I was holding on to show? Oh my. Okay, so I have two of these. One's in the color Shaded Mocha. One is in the right? Yeah, one is in the color 832, which I have no idea what color that is. Okay, here comes Miranda by John Rennell. And I don't know if these were on sale. That's why I got them. Or somebody asked me to order and then changed their mind. I don't know. But let's look at Miranda. Let's see. What is she? She's on sale for $195. That's before any of your discounts. I can tell you right now, this is a full synthetic wig. You can usually tell two ways. The feel and then the shine. Okay. Look at that. That is beautiful in the back. Oh, Melissa, it's on my site. If you just go over there. All right, let's talk about this girl. She is a left lace part. She is full synthetic. She is ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Tony, how did I make it so curly? Spray it with water and scrunch, scrunch, scrunch all the time. All the time. Like every time I put it on, I would spray it with water and I would scrunch. And that really, because those curls are baked in there, but sometimes they lose their curl just because they're sitting in a box and flattened out. Yeah. So if it says live show, and I should have it here, inventory should be correct. It'll go out. You'll get shipping notice after the show because we'll start tonight. Is that Alicante? Uh-oh, I don't know when that comment came in, so oops. Okay, here comes Miranda. Ooh, Miranda's pretty. Yeah, just Lisa. No, who was that? Yeah, Lisa, just spray some water on it and scrunch. Okay. Ooh, Miranda is pretty. Okay, this is the color Shaded Mocha. Shaded Mocha. And if you asked me to order this from you, I couldn't find anything, so I just put it in the inventory. I figure they'll get back to me eventually. Here's the back. Now, again, she is full synthetic. Cannot put heat on her. If you get an Envy Air Styler, you can use her for sure. She is John Rennell. So pretty. And because it's synthetic, ladies, it's not going to get the crunchies. Hi, Charity. Hi, Karen. Okay, let's keep going because I have another one in a different color. I'll have to look it up. Let me see. Do I tell you here? Oh, this was Shaded Mocha and the other one must be Cocoa Bean because I have it written. All right, let's pack her away. These long ones, the static gets crazy in there. So, hi, Claudia. All right, one more color. This is the color Cocoa Bean. So I'm going to say brunette. It reminds me of soft amber brown. That's what I'd look when I see it. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Let's throw her on really quick. Again, left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. I want you to all see this. Here is John Renault's lace front. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness, such a beautiful color. All right. She's one. Oh, someone got the cocoa bean. Somebody was quick. So all that's left right now is the Shaded Mocha. So I guess I'm going to take this off. That didn't take but a second. Thank you, Janet, from Shein or Temu, whatever. One of those. Just allows me to get so much more for my money. Honestly, don't care if it only lasts 6 months. My money's worth out of it. I only paid like $8, right? Okay, one of those is gone. Let me put them over here. I don't know if that's far. Somebody ordered on Thursday, I think. Somebody ordered a holly from me, and I didn't write on there that it was a petite. And I've sent you a message, but I haven't heard back from you. So if you're watching, if you'll answer your message, I'm gonna have to order it. I have lots of stuff in gray. Yeah. Okay, ladies. Which one is this? Who is this? This wig. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. I only have 3 of these. Let me check inventory. It's supposed to be restocking pretty quickly, so I think is what I read. Well, I need it. Let me make it bigger so I can read. Okay, most of the colors in this one restock in July. So we're going to want to hop on it because I guarantee you it's going to sell it again fast. So here's Toledo. I have it in 3. I have 3 of them. I don't know what colors. So I have one in crushed almond, one in oyster gray, and one in triple chocolate. So I'm going to try the triple chocolate on. Let me talk about her cat. And this one, you got to give her a good shake. I'm not going to recommend you put heat on this one. I had one. I put heat on it. Now I know I can probably fix it, but when I did it, I put too much heat on it and it got way bigger than I wanted it to, and it just didn't look cute. So here it is. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. The standard city fibers, features too. Velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape. Hold on. Where did lost my store. Hold on. Lost my store. There we go. I'm back up. So cute. So this is Toledo. Now, I'm going to get another wig out that I think may be very similar, but we'll have to try. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, this is Toledo. Look at how cute she is. Straight out of the box. This is the triple chocolate. Super dark, so if you like black, you will probably like this color. It's so dark. I don't know why I thought I needed to give it more volume. I probably just needed it to give a good shake. Sometimes you can give it a good shake and even put a little bit of wig wax right here in the front, and that will give it some volume as well. I don't know if I have one right here. Oh, my back hurts so bad. Okay, I do not have one right here. I'll have to go look for one. I thought I had one. I don't. Okay, so here she is. This is Toledo by Beltress. Of course, it's triple chocolate. If anybody wants to see the oyster gray, well, there was something because I had 3. Now I'm down to only 2. So oyster gray and this one. So, can you get it in those colors? You will be able to after July 10th. So if you want to pre-order it, no money down, you have to send me a message and we'll do it. I think it's going to sell out quickly again. You want to see the oyster? Sure. I have to go get it. So hold on. Well, okay, so I had one in crushed almond and it's sold already. Let me show you the color so if you know you want that one. Okay. Teresa, I'm going to show it really quick, okay? Isn't this adorable? And again, it's kind, you know what? It's kind of like Miami. Kinda, not as curly. Super cute though. Okay. You wore it to church today. All right, so here is the triple chocolate. Somebody grab that. I knew I had 3 and then I couldn't remember what color I said. And ladies, it's not like these are secret and I'm just revealing. All this stuff has been on the site at this price for months. So if you're bored, just go on there and look and grab you one of these because these are great deals. They stay in there all the time. So it's not just during a live show because I want you guys to get what you want. All right. Oh, someone grabbed the oyster, but I'm going to show it anyway. Let me just show this. So the only thing left is the triple chocolate. Okay. I'm going to throw it on my head here. And this one, you might be able to see the layers a little bit better because, you know, when they're dark like that, it's hard to see all the beautiful layers. And the good thing about this one, if you want her off your forehead, there you go. You can get it off your forehead. She is, see how cute. Oh my goodness. This one didn't last. You know, Lisa, I was thinking it was. I'm going to pull it here in just a second and show it. I think Andrew's might be just a little bit longer. So hold on and I'll go grab that one. But here it is in the crushed almond. If this is the one you're going to want, let me know. We'll get it pre-ordered for you because they'll go so fast. All right. That was, and you can also click the button, ladies, that says notify me when back in stock. And then I guess if I can add more at that point. And you'll get a notification that it's back in stock. All right, that was that one. I'm going to go ahead and show the oyster gray next. Lisa, on this one, they are out of stock until July. So if you want one, let me know and I'll order it. You don't pay till it comes in. But I want to have an order of where it needs to go. I don't like to do the whole, oh, I'll order it and then, because I'll forget who it belongs to. Okay, here comes the oyster gray. So oyster gray won't restock until just October. Sorry, October. But here's what it looks like in oyster gray. I like to make it messy. You know, some people don't like that look, but I just love it to look messy. Looks more realistic than perfectly placed hair. Okay, so here we go. Here's the oyster gray. Now this one will be on back order until October. So again, if you want to order one, just let me know. We'll create the order form and I'll get it over to Beltress. And then she creates all my POs on stuff that's on back order. And I'm very lucky she fills them very quickly when they come in. Like she said, I'm going to fill you first because you've placed a pre-order. So there you go. Oh, they are all gone. So thank you. Thank you, ladies. Let's keep looking though. And I am going to go pull Andrews. Andrews has a little bit higher price point because she's hand tied. Donna, she doesn't make a darker gray. I know, I gotta find Olivia, sissy. I lost it. I'm gonna put these over here because they're all sold. Okay. I don't have but one color, I think. Let me make sure. I'm gonna pull it up to make sure because I don't know. I don't know. Yes, Wendy, I've got darker wigs. My suggestion is you can watch me over on the tube. I have probably a year and a half worth of videos. I'm on summer schedule, so I'm only like 3 days, but during the winter, I'm on 4 days a week. So you can go back and rewatch all of those. All the Olivias are at Sissy's house. Alrighty, let me pull her up here. It says I have 5, but I think they're all in one color. Let's see. You can get more. Apparently I have. Where are they? Maybe they are down here and I'm just missing them, but I'm going to show you this one. It says I have sparkling champagne. Oops, it's puzzle time. Hold on. Okay. I don't know where they are. I didn't see them. Where did we put them? Where did we put them? Oh, there's Andrew, so I'll pull that here in a minute. Amy, maybe they're on the other side of Amy. No, that's Catalina. I don't know where we put them, but we'll find them. Don't worry. We counted them. I counted every wig in this room, so I know it's correct. All right, here comes Olivia. So Olivia is normally $666. I've marked her down to $309. You'll get some additional money off. And you're like, but oh, that's pricey. Yep, she's hand tied. She's a Luxe SE. So not only is she hand tied, she's also made with the Luxe fibers. 3/4 of the way hand tied, has about a quarter of the way with the stabilizing wefts. The lace goes up underneath the ear tabs so that you can wear it completely off of your face. I'm going to give her a shake and see what we got here. And I'm either going to regret that shake or I'm not. We'll see. Sometimes I do it and they're just a little bit too much hair and I end up with a mess. Or I give her a shake and she just looks a little bit fuller. Let's see what we got. I think that needs to go over there. I did not tighten her. Okay, so here she, oh, she's cute. Let's see, can you cut some bangs in her? Definitely can cut some bangs in her. Let me just get that out of my face a little bit. Oh yeah, she's cute. So here's Olivia. This is in the color Butter Pecan. She's not straight, so hold on. There we go. Oh, she's really cute. I love this color. It's that coppery red. Let's see. She will be. Oops. Hold on, I'm gonna do it over here. She's gonna be $278 at checkout, ladies. That's a amazing deal. Wigs at cost at Krowning Glory Wigs. What? Olivia will be down by the M. Oh, you're being sassy, sissy. We did not alphabetize the Luxe SEs. If you guys could see how high, you can't see because the camera is blocking how much you can see. It's almost to the ceiling. Like I'm gonna need a step stool. Which reminds me, I better tell him to bring one up when he comes because it's almost touching the ceiling. Okay, so here it is. It's the only one I'm going to grab because I don't know where the other ones are at the moment. But this is Olivia in the color Butter Pecan. Please part it in the middle. Okay. I don't think she's supposed to be parted in the middle. I mean, she's full mono. You can part her wherever, but this is the look you're going to get in the middle. I like her better the other way. Okay. Y'all grab those. It says I have biscotti cream, butter pecan, sparkling champagne available. Okay. That was Olivia. See, I know I got more to show you, so hold on. I think this is a discontinued wig, ladies. Let me look at it real quick. And I think I have one. We found one or two laying around. Nope, just one. Let's see what she looks like. I don't even remember. She's on sale for $169, and that is before the discounts. The only color I have available is in this beautiful oyster gray. So she's a little bit longer. So we've got these pretty waves, and this is the color oyster gray. She is a center part. Uh-oh. Which wig? I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about. Tell me the color. All right, here we go. Center part, ear tab to ear tab, lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. So here we go. This is a Verona. I only have the gray left. I don't think there's any more at the manufacturer. We can check if you'd like, but I think they're gone. So this one comes center parted. There she is. So pretty. And ladies, just because you're gray doesn't mean you can't wear long. Okay. So please, the one I just had on, that was Olivia, and she ended up being $278. Okay. Super cute. I think she really wants to go this way. So I'm going to let her. So there she is. This is so pretty. Even though it's gray, it is so pretty. You're welcome. So somebody wants this one, go ahead and grab it. This is the last one. She will be oops. $152. $152. And if it's too long, ladies, but you like the overall style, remember these are easily, you can easily just cut them to the length that you want. So pretty. Okay. I just grabbed it because it was near the V's and that's where it was. So somebody take that one off of my hands. I think I missed the message up there. I don't know who was asking something about Alicante. If you've switched over to a different platform, sorry I missed your comment. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure she's gone, but we'll check. Her name is Verona. Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, it says 1 of 12. Let's try it again. Oh, because we have a Veronica. So no, this is the last one in the whole Beltress supplies. You have her and she's beautiful. Yes. You put her in a low ponytail if you don't want to wear super long. Put her in a ponytail. Okay, here comes another one that I have. It's in the old Sienna Spice, so without the root. I need water. Hold on, I need water. I'm in the wrong one. It says I have 4 left. Let me see what colors. Well, I have one in, I may have one in caramel blonde. Let me look. Hold on. Well, I can only do one at a time, so hold on. We'll do that one first. I have 4. They are all in red, so I need 5 redheads. I'm going to get this for $149, which means it's way less than that. It means it's all clear. $134 for a Beltress wig. It's a good deal. She's not super long. Well, Joni, here's a good one. You won't feel guilty, you know. Hi, Nancy. All right, so here she is. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab, lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. This one is so pretty, ladies. I have one. I'm trying to remember what I think I have her in like um, probably milkshake blonde, probably. And I got her when she discontinued. Okay. Mm. Okay, she's got some flippies. You may not like that. If you don't like the flippies, remember all you have to do is take your hot comb and just run that right over those fibers, and it will smooth out those flips. I think they're kind of cute. But look at this. And she's got this beautiful swooping bang. She's out of your face. I can feel some in my eyelashes. But this is adorable. What's her name, Tina? It's who is this? Venezia. 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 Chloe has her in a bunch of colors. Did you get her when she got discontinued? I mean, look at that. She's so pretty. This is straight out of the box. Nothing's been done to her. Just, maybe a shake or two, but that's it. Grab you one. And this color, $134, ladies. Chloe, absolutely. You got them all through me? Well, thank you. That means you've been with me for a while, because I'm pretty sure this has been discontinued for a while. All right, let's put these away. This and this, but all the Toledo's sold. What is this? Oh, those are Miami's. Miami can go back in their spot. Yeah, should be right here. She's probably right in front of my face, guys. It never fails. Okay, I'm going to show these. There's multiple styles here. But let me grab a couple of these over here. Let's see. I honestly can't believe I have one of these here. So, let me show those. We're going to go back and forth between some bell truss and some of these. Two boxes don't have nuts in them. Okay. I ended with a bell truss, so let's do this one. I have two of this one. This is, I think it's maybe completely sold out. There might still be some other colors left. Not quite sure. We'd have to check inventory. Where's that? Right here. You're gonna have to go to the site, and you're gonna have to start a chat with me. I am gonna have to turn on international shipping. I'm gonna have to figure it out. It'll save me some time, actually, if I do that. Okay. Here's the first color. We're going to look at Maud by Renee Paris from the Amour collection. This wig is so pretty. She's, shoulder length and longer. Okay, there you go. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. She is an open wefted cap. She has a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. This one is so cute. This is the color Tres Chocolate. Beautiful. Let's see. Renee Paris holds up really well. Their fibers are amazing. Their hairlines are amazing. This one is parted in the middle for you ladies that like it parted in the middle, but you can part her wherever. But this is the color Tres Chocolate. I want you to see this hairline. Or should I say what hairline? Look at that. That's amazing. I don't have her very tight. So if you're like saying, oh, I can see it lifting, just because I don't have her tight. I will say the lace on it is a little long, but I recommend you don't cut it because you can't see it. And if you happen to get a little snag in your lace or you get a little tear, you will be able to cut it off and still not worry about it. The Tina show has to go. Well, I am already international. I just I do it manually, and so it's a lot of work. My show HM. What are you asking about HM? Like as in Henry Margaux? Is that what you're asking? Yes, the cap is so comfortable. All right, here's the back, and then I'll try on the other color. So it's not overly long. Well, thank you, Kathy. Okay, well, I guess she didn't. Maisha. Oh, maybe. Thanks. I don't know. Okay, hold on. So she is. Hold on, I gotta get the calculator. I don't know why it keeps going away. Okay. So she's. Okay, she was sitting at 216. She's down to 195 after all your coupons apply. So grab her. She's super pretty. All right, that is Maud in the color Tres Chocolate. I don't know why it does that every once in a while. It just like closes my chat out. But it's spinning, so hold on. Okay. It's back. Will it fit 23? Absolutely. Okay. Oh, darn it. All that, and I forgot the tag. Where is it? Where is that little tag? There. Oh, this one's not even open. This is in the color White Rose Blonde. Oh my goodness. I know. Wasn't it fun that Alice was here? Yeah. I didn't want her to go home. I wanted her to stay and help me forever. I mean, her husband wanted her back home. I mean, okay. All right. I hear it. There it is. I think that's what it is, ladies. Alice and I just worked too hard this weekend. I'm glad tomorrow's off day. All right, here comes the white rose blonde. Oh my gosh, this color is so pretty. And I'm not going to mess with it. This one's brand new, just opened the box. I thought I needed another one, but realized I already had one sitting aside for that person. So you guys were lucky and you get this one. Mm. Somebody grab this one. It'll end up being whatever I said. What, 195, and she is normally 361. Here's the back. All right. Well, user, go on over to Krowning Glory Wigs, .com. I know backaches make you hurt. Like you can't even make it go away. The only way it goes away is if I lay down. I know, but I got a better chair. It's just I think it's just because normally I have Friday, Saturday, and most of Sunday to kind of catch up and get the back in shape. I didn't get that this week, so it's all right. All good. It's all good, ladies. The employee will be up here in a little while. He'll help me get this all out. And really, honestly, I just need to sit a different way in a different chair, or I kneel. But you can't do that while you're live. Okay, there we go. All right, let's look at another Beltress. This is a shorty. Okay, all you ladies who love the shorties, get ready. And I still have quite a few of these. I actually have 10. Now I don't know what colors until we open it up here. Brown sugar blonde, Havana brown, soft amber brown. So not a ton of colors. I'm a little disappointed, but it is what it is. I'll have to go pull the brown sugar blonde if you want to see it. So, but you can get this one in all the colors. I'm pretty sure she's available. We will, of course, check. Yeah, all colors are available at the manufacturer. This is the color soft amber brown. This is a shorty. She needs a good shake. Sometimes she needs a little water. Oh, yeah, Lynn, I will definitely. I have those. Okay, well then, all right. If you need to order it ASAP, get over there. Get it ordered. All right. This is the soft amber brown. I love this wig. The stock photo. Yeah, I love this wig, ladies, more than you know. Oh, I know what I need one. Somebody wanted to see the one that looked like me. Ignite. There is one in the Bell Trust line, so I'll grab that next. I thought I grabbed it, but I guess I did. Okay. So she's short. She's sassy. She's adorable. I'm just gonna get all that hair out of my. Okay. Okay. So here she is. This is Spencer. Give her a good spray. Get all those staticky pieces that are blowing everywhere. She is the same length on both sides. I'm just going to tuck one though. Okay, here we go. Here's the back. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Comes down low enough that if you have bio hair, you can definitely get it covered. Okay, again, her name is Spencer. She's marked down to $199, so she's going to be like $179. This is a icon, so she's fully hand tied except for her stabilizing wefts in the back. Part her whichever way you want. You're still going to get the illusion of, you know, we're just going to go backwards the other way. See how easy it is? You can just change. This is so cute. Perfect for the summer. If you're going on vacation, it's a great one to have while you're laying at the beach. Beautiful hair on the beach. I have to say that's one of the things I love about wig wearing. You go to the beach, you know, the wind's blowing, it's humid, but you just run your fingers through it and you have an awesome hairstyle. Okay, there's that one. That's the soft amber brown. She comes in all the colors. Won't be that low. Maybe she'll offer me a deal on those. She's got double digits, but I don't think so. If she does, I'll grab the special. All right, that's your soft amber brown. Got it in 2 more colors to show you. I have nope. Oh, I'd have to go get if somebody wants to see the brown sugar, let me know. I don't have it here. It's out in the hallway. But here it is in the Havana brown. So this is just the, you know, a basic brunette. Putting it in there. That's why I'm missing one. Okay. While I'm trying this on. Well, I wish AI would spell my name right. The stock photo is not the best in this wig either. Here she is. And I like her a little messy. I definitely like her a little bit. I don't have one here hiding, but you can get one. Okay. Just go to the regular price section. All the coupons will apply. You'll get extra off. It won't be as low as $199 because this was a special. But you can definitely get it in a blonde. Cool chai, butter cake, milkshake, sparkling champagne. Those are all the colors that are available. Does anybody want to see the brown sugar blonde? Yeah, the light brown would be the brown sugar blonde. Let me go grab it. I hate this rug. Let's see. Trip over it. Comes this is a light, this is more of a blonde. I don't know if we want to call it a light brown, but it's a blonde. Okay, Michelle, I never showed it. Someone just bought it. And so it's a petite. I'm not even sure if I can get it on my head, but we'll try. Let me finish this stuff. Okay. This is the Havana brown. So I can see what's going on. Here is the Brown Sugar Blonde. Oh no, Michelle. Okay, so I didn't show Holly tonight, so maybe it was a different one. Are you looking at pictures on something? Because I didn't show it tonight. So this is your... Wow. Y'all, if this doesn't make you want this wig, I don't think anything will. Holy, that was... Okay, so here she is. This is the Brown Sugar Blonde. Look at all the colors in that. Yay. Okay. Super cute. Sassy Heather, wasn't I supposed to show something for you? What was I supposed to show you? Yes, you asked to see something, and I don't know if I grabbed it or not. I just saw your name and like, did I help her? Isn't that fantastic when you do that? I love to do that. You know, that's what I want it to look like. When I tell you guys to shake your hair and put it on, that's what I want you to do. Okay. I'm gonna grab Manchester. I know. I love this color. Like, it is beautiful. Jeanette, you're watching Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, just period, COM. So you know what that means. Just go over there. The live show will pop up. You'll be watching just as if you were watching on TikTok. And the wigs will be at the bottom of the page, and you just add to cart. Super easy. Super easy. Okay. Let me turn around. So this is similar to Ignite. Not as long on the one side, but that's how long you got on this side. And I think it's a smidgen longer. So this is similar to Ignite. Okay. So, oh, I did come on at 4, didn't I? It's getting ready to turn me off on the gram because I've been on there for 4 hours and that's all they allow. So there you go. Okay. Here's the back. Super cute. Super, super cute. So let me grab these before they're gone. Hold on. Just trying to get her back in the box. There we go. All right, so those were all 3 of the Spencers. I'm going to let me grab that one that I think looks like Ignite. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Doesn't take much to distract me. Where is she? Oh, here she is. I could have sworn I showed that. Maybe I did. Did I show this? Did I show this? I thought I did. Oh. It's right here. Hold on. Let me show this one. And this is the one that I said looks like Ignite with no permatease. Alrighty, here comes one. I forgot I even had this one. We're going to have to get some kind of something. Okay. Oh, yeah, this color. Oh, let me see. It should be in there. Let's make sure. All that talk about it. Yep, I have one left. Okay, so the first time I tried this wig on, ladies, is when they came out. And I put it on my head and I was like, what in the world? And then I don't know what happened, but then I took them out like a couple weeks later and tried them, sold every one of them. This is actually on the second batch. I was like, did they change or something? And I don't know. I don't know if I just didn't give it enough love that it needed, a little extra shake or something, but it ended up being a beautiful wig. I have one left. It's on sale for $199, so it'll be $170 something, I think is what we figured. How do you buy the last one? You need to go. Yeah, I have therapy tomorrow. You need to go to Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. And the last one that I had on, what was that? Was that Spencer? Was it Spencer? Either way, you'll be able to scroll through all the ones and it'll show you the picture. All right, so this is a new thing that Renee Paris came out with in their last batch. They made these huge center parts. So you literally can part it anywhere in that space. So you can get a left, a center, and a right out of this wig. So and the price is marked down because lower because they didn't have to put the lace on the mono on the whole thing. So you get a better price point. Let me throw on. This is the color Truffle Ribbon. It's a beautiful salt and pepper. Yay, Dawn. Thank you. So let me put her on. So she can be parted on the left, the right, or the center. She's super cute. So here she is. They came this way. So I would say what, center? But you can easily go. I can go as far over as right here, which that's a pretty good left part. Like it's not like almost center, but look how cute this wig is. And for you ladies who like to part on the right, I'm just going to mess with this for a second. You can go either way. But she's beautiful, and I did not know. Her name is Isla, I-L-A. And she is one of the latest releases from Renee Paris. And again, the color is truffle ribbon. Sorry. Ooh, the brain. Okay. Somebody grab this. It's the only one I have. And I want to think that somebody even asked me if I had one of these. And I was like, no, those have been sold out forever. But then when we were doing inventory, I was like, oh, look who has an Isla. I-L-A. Oh, well, Dawn, I hope so too. We need to get those stickers done ASAP. She's $199, so she would be $179. Okay, it's coming. It's coming next. I had already pulled this one, so hold on. But this is Isla. So somebody grab this one. Now I'm going to show the one that looks like Ignite. Now, how many do I have? I don't know until I pull it up. So let me, and I know I don't have all the colors. So, but we can check inventory at the manufacturer. And then I think, ladies, after that one, I'm going to do one more. And then after that, I think I'm going to be done. I'm done. I'm spent. I know. Isn't that one cute? Somebody go grab her. Especially some ladies that are wanting the salt and pepper. That is beautiful. Okay. So this is the one that I think looks like Ignite. Okay. similar. I'm not going to tell you. It's not exact. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe we'll make a whole slew of them and you guys can decide what you want on your pack. I have 6. Sorry, I'm going to yawn. Okay. You finished your test? Okay. How long was the back of Spencer? Anybody got an idea? It's short. All right, let's look at this girl. What color is this? This is Milkshake Blonde. So I do have this one here. Oh, where is it? Here it is. So I have 2 milkshakes and 3 triple chocolates and 1 Sienna Spice. So not a ton, ladies. Here, let me pull her up while we're doing that. If I don't have the color, they will be here, or if they don't have it at the manufacturer, they'll be here July 1. So that, lady, that's what, 2 weeks? Something like that. Oh, Alice put it on there. There's the measurements. The nape is 1 to 1.5. All right, here comes Manchester. She is a left lace part. Here we go, left lace part. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. A velvet extended nape, your Velcro adjusters, and your velvet ear tabs. Sassy Heather says it hits the bottom of the neck. So, this is similar. It's not identical, but it gives me Ignite vibes. It might be just a little bit longer than Ignite. Okay, so here she is. So there's your front, and then there you go. Whoa, it's not going to work. There we go. There's the back. So it's a little bit longer, but it gives me Ignite vibes. It has no permatease, so that will make people very happy. She's marked down to $199. So after all the discounts, what, $179? Just the cutest little bump in the, yeah, Alice tried it on for the first time. She hadn't seen this one, or she didn't remember it. Okay. Looks a little bit like Ivy, and Ivy looks a little bit like Ignite. So I'm in the right, area. All right, that was your milkshake. Somebody grab that. Somebody already did, I think. They're already checking out, June. Yes, so Manchester will restock. I can still get Coolest Ash Brown, Dark Brown HL, Macadamia. I can still get a couple more Nope, sorry, okay, let's do that again. Buttered toast I can get. Crushed almond I can get. Dark brown HL I can get. Macadamia I can get. I had, I think 4 milkshakes, 3 or 4, I can't remember. Mocha maple, there's 1 left. Sienna spice, the regular one. There's still some left. Triple chocolate, we can still get that one. Okay. And then all the other colors restock on July 1st. So pretty much within a week. All right, here is the Sienna Spice. So I only have, Oyster will be back on August 15th, Tarina. So let me know if you want me to pre-order one. It will not be at that price though, ladies. Okay. It was a special. And it was before the prices went up. All right, here is the sienna. So if you love red, you can get a bell tress Manchester in this. I mean, this is beautiful without a root, ladies. This color doesn't need a root. And I have so many of them without a root. And I don't know. They're so pretty. They don't need one. Okay. Here's the back. I'd have to figure out what it would be for if I have to order it. Okay. So there's that one. And I have one more color. Oh, I have the triple chocolate. And I don't know why it's not. And triple chocolate is, oh, there's still 4. So there we go. It's a good starter wig. So if you've never worn wigs before, this would be a good one. You can cut bangs in her as well. One more color. And then I'm going to do one more wig, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh, well, yeah, please don't have an accident. Oh, okay. I did the milkshake already. I had 2 of them here. Oops. All right, here it is in the triple chocolate. So if you're looking for a dark brunette, this one is so pretty. Let's throw this in here. Yay, June got a milkshake. I think the milkshakes are gone. Thank you. All right, here's your triple chocolate. Again, look at that. Such a cute wig. Here's the back. And we're going to do one more, and then we're going to call it a night. Because there was a wig that we had, and anybody said, was it? I think it was Toledo. So I think this is similar to Toledo. So if you didn't get a Toledo, hold on. We're going to take a look at this next one. Oh, Becky, I see your name. I see your name. Becky's one of my triple chocolate girls. Well, if my back didn't hurt before I started, it might be good, but I'm dying tonight. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Ellis wiped me out. Okay. Let's look at this next one. And then that will be the last one. I'm doing too much, June. Well, Lisa, I have one. I'll show it on. Send me a message and I'll show it on Tuesday. All right, let's get this one in here. I have a lot of this one. Why do I have a lot of this one? I think I got a special on it. So hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, got a special on it. So it will end up being $243 for an icon. Yeah, June. Sure. Everybody just send me messages on those. I'd have to look up what a regular price one is. So they're already marked 30% off, and then you get another coupon, and then you get the coupon for the live. So mine is, if you just go put one in your basket, and then just hit the checkout, you don't have to go all the way. It'll tell you what she'll be. All right, so here is Andrew's in the color Caramel Blonde. So this, we decided that this, I think this is very similar to Toledo. And you can part her wherever. She's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She's cute. Super light density. No permatease. You can part her wherever you want. That's why I'm messing with it the way I am. Just so you guys can see. There. The stock photo on this one isn't that bad, believe it or not. And you just got to get your fingers in there. I would say get her wet with water. If you don't want to use product on her, get her wet with water, hang her upside down, and let her dry overnight. Upside down. You will get a lot of volume. But look at this. Isn't this adorable? I'm getting one of every one of this because this is adorable. And you can wear it when it's hot out and you're not going to get too hot because it's just off of your neck. It's not going to require a lot of work because she is short. Here's the back. I just think she's adorable. Let me show you the colors that I have here because I got all the good colors, I think. Let's see. Or at least what I have here in this pile we're going to try. Let's see. I got brown sugar. I got butter cake. I got caramel toffee. I got milkshake. I got mixed berry. I got soft amber. I got sparkling champagne. Becky, you don't tell on yourself. I'm so grateful for all of you ladies. I can't thank you enough. You guys have I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try that on. I'm gonna try it on. I'm gonna try all the colors that I have right here on. Y'all have grown my business like crazy. Like this year has really been, and it's only June. Crazy. Oh, you bought the soft amber last time. What color are you looking for now, Pat? Did you get it yet? All right, here is brown sugar blonde. Okay. And again, like I said, I love to just give them a shake. Just get it out of my eyes. Let it just be messy. It's so much. Do you love it? It looks so much more natural if you just let it, do its thing. You're an addict. You cannot lie. I know. So bad. Wig addiction is so bad. Okay. Ready? We're going to keep going. That was your brown sugar. See? Debbie knows. Debbie must have experience having something in her cart and not gotten it because she, if you wait too long, they're going to be gone. That's right. It's a good addiction. That's a brown sugar. I'm not going to do that one. Here comes the butter cake. Ooh, French rose. All right, so here's your butter cake. Again, like I said, spray it with water. Looks like Rod Stewart hair, doesn't it? I don't know why I said that. I just looked at it, and that's the first thing that came to my mind. Pull those fibers down, wet it, and just hang it up by the tag right here. And just let it dry overnight, and all that volume will be in there. I will tell you, if you get too much volume, you can calm it down. I would suggest you go over to my page and look. And if you have some that you're interested in, you can always send me a text with the name and I can show them on the next live. We are in Andrews, Nona Ellie. Okay, so here it is in, what did I say? Butter cake blonde? Yeah. Look at that. And if you want, ladies, look, you can tuck both. Look how cute that is. Okay, let me tone her down for all you ladies that don't like big hair. Look how cute that is. Okay, so it doesn't have, if you're like, oh, well, it's just got too much body, you can tone it down. I just love to mess with them. You love that color. It is so pretty. Look at the highlights in it. They're so blonde. All right, grab these. You won't be disappointed, I promise. Okay, so if you wanted it in triple chocolate, you'd like the French roast. It's just gonna have some more highlights in it. Alice, the room's still clean. Or Havana Brown, yes. Yes. Oh, did I do milkshake already? No. Here comes milk. Did I? No, I didn't do milkshake yet. Alice knows. When Alice does the show, she sees how easy it is for it to get out of control so fast. She's going to be checking every day that I'm on to make sure the room looks good. Do I have a Havana? I don't have a Havana here. If you're interested, I know I've showed Havana tonight. I might be able to do it around this same price, okay? All right, here's your milkshake. Look at that, how easy that is. Out of the box, on your head. So super easy. Yep. Yeah, Alice stood behind me, when she would take the wigs off and she'd put them back in the net. Ladies, it's so much work on a live. But I do have just as much fun as you guys do, just trying them all on. I kind of figure out what I want and what I don't want. But, oh, look at that milkshake. Okay, then somebody got it. There was only one. Sorry. See, this is what happens, ladies. Let me look and see where Andrews is. Let's see. Can we get more? Can I do it at that price? Let me look. Oops. Well, there's plenty at the manufacturer. Let me look one other thing. Hold on. Oops, I want to be in. No, I want to be in that page right there. Okay, hold on. If she offers me a special, I will definitely grab it. She hasn't, though. This is a silly computer. That's all I'm going to say. Come on. Work with me today. Let me see. How much is she regularly? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not that low. All right, what is this color? No, that's the milkshake. I've already done that one. Hold on, we've got one more to go. Let me get some and I'll see what I can do. Send me a message and I'll see what I can do. They are not on back order, so I would create your invoice and you would need to pay for it though, okay? Because they're not on back order. All right. Last color. Oh, no, it's not. One more after this. Sorry. All right. Here's your red. And I don't really know how she has it on in the thing, but I just think she needs a little bit of water. You could probably put a little bit of heat in the cap if you want to get immediate results. Super easy to do it though. When is she going to come back? My husband said she was on her quarterly visit, so we'll get her again in a month or two. We'll get her back for sure. Maybe I need to go to her, but see, then we wouldn't have all the inventory. So I don't know. All right, that was your mixed berry. Oh, Tony, are you asking when I'm coming back as in when is the next show? Or are you asking when Alice is coming back? Quarterly inventory meeting. Yeah, the new employee, boy, he was on it this weekend. Actually, he took really good care of us. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, she'll probably be back maybe September or October, maybe. We'll see. She keeps saying that we could get her to 1 week on, 1 week off. All right, last one coming up, ladies. This is the sparkling champagne. Does anybody want to put a heat on the inside of the cap to show you? Oh, Mary Pat, thank you, thank you. Does anybody want to see heat put on it? Because if it doesn't sell, I'll just keep it for myself. Okay, somebody wants to see it. So I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to put a little bit of water in her cap. That's going to create like a steam effect. Okay. And I'm going to put some on her hair. Okay. Okay. Where's my blow dryer? I gotta scoot back. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of my back, I promise. Blow dryer, top of the cap. Keep it moving. That'll just give me an excuse that if it doesn't sell, I'll keep it for myself. Okay. She's still wet under there, so we're gonna plop her on the head. Again, we're just pulling those fibers straight to the floor. That's what's going to give them the volume. I'm going to give her a good shake. Plop her up there. How about that kind of volume? So you see, it's not so flat to the head. Now, am I thrilled with that piece right there? No. So hold on. Not thrilled with that piece. I do like to, heat it up and then use my fingers to kind of place it where I want it. And then the trick is, ladies, you've got to let it cool. So just kind of keep it like with the volume. This color is the sparkling champagne. Holding it up to cool, and that way it'll get some good volume. And again, you gotta mess with it. Just kind of keep it moving. There we go. There, now she's got some volume. I love to tuck, and the good thing with these icon caps you can kind of tuck the whole thing because that lace goes all the way down and around the ear tab. See, there she goes. Now she has a little bit of heat in her cap, and now she's wild and fluffy. Okay. All right, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for watching today. I'll be back on Tuesday. It's going to be a short week this week. We've got chemo on the schedule for Thursday. So stay tuned. I'll come up with some specials on some certain items, and they'll go into effect probably, sometime around showtime. But I'll get it all worked out while we're waiting for her while she's getting her chemo. So, so be ready for that on Thursday. I don't have any specials here right now, but I should be getting them as the week goes by. So we'll get those entered. Yeah, Joni, I can fix them. Like if you said, "Oh, Tina, I want the one you just did," I'll put this one in your box. Okay. Um, but in the meantime, I'll be back on Tuesday. Let's aim for 4:30 my time, so it'll be 5:30 on the East Coast. Yeah. So when I do one like this, like if you wanted this one, just let me know, and this is the one I'll box up for you. Please show the back. Yes. Okay. I didn't even look at the back. So there she is. There's the back. Super cute. This style is super cute. It's going to be a really good seller. Okay, guys, I'm getting off. I'll see you Tuesday, 4:30 my time, 5:30 East Coast time, and we'll do this all again. We'll see what ones we can come up with. You guys have a great night, and I will see you then.